You and I, we never show emotions, we just keep it down, down inside. Yeah, you and I, both longing for expression for the things we like, but we stay quiet. Hold me now, tell me things, tell me all about how you feel. Just let yourself go. Say it loud, break the world on the other side, make it real. Just let yourself go, just let go. Ooh, just let go. Oh yeah, just let go. Ooh, just let go. Just let yourself go. Let yourself be new. small. Watch the clock ticking off the wall. But tonight I'm letting it go. Spend my coin for sure. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Drive a faster car. Lay my troubles to rest. Blow the smoke through my cigarette. City lights looking fine, and I know this is my time now. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Drive a faster car. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip.
Hello chat. Good morning. Yo, sleepiest agent. Hello. Hello Squeaker for gaming, Moonwolf, Gustavo, Nexertech, and J Bolt. Hello. How are you guys doing? Also, sorry for the small background noise. My feet are fucking cold and I need a feet warmer for a second. Gonna solve itself soon, surely. Yo, memory defi— oh god, your name is giving me PTSD. I'm happy each time Defiler is not in rotation. Yo, Lucita, hello. Yo, Johnny and Nocturne. Hi, hi, hi. How about me? I woke up like half an hour ago. Spent the last few— well, the last 2 days with Aria a little bit. Don't worry, you won't defile your memories too much. Thank God. Thank God. So, I actually did dailies today already. Insane. I can't believe it. Yo, Monday, hello. I have been well. I did a few hundred Deadly Assault runs. Time to grind again. I really like Aria. We have a new Deadly Assault rotation. Nightmare Priest and Butcher. If I remember correctly, this guy now has 180 million HP. Yo, Jafato, hello. Kuka, hi, hi, hi. So, have you guys done the new Deadly Assault rotation yet? Yo, say it, hi. Where is— there it is. So, let's do Nightmare first. A little bit brain dead stuff. Physical damage, crit damage, 15% dev ignore. Good enough. Ended up top 1.35. Nice. So, we are gonna play the classic. So, we are running a 2-piece Shock Star. I need an impact piece, by the way. Oh, we do have an impact piece. Oh, good. Is that enough to keep the... Yeah, that should be enough. We could also level this one. Maybe it rolls more attack. Nope. It does not. Yeah, we are gonna go with that one later. Okay, so my Suna is kinda set. The problem might be a little bit my... I think we can probably do this. Let me quickly check if I have everything I need. Okay, never mind, we do that later. Forgot that I'm in the selection. Oh yeah, right, her HP is non-existent because I have no fucking HP as full voice piece. Chat, you know what? We are quickly gonna go and do some astral voice runs and help. I don't know, but if you can talk about it, but any idea what this sets on Aria? Yes, I have a very good idea on what this sets. I'm still waiting for the PR to make sure that the calculations are accurate. But I am very sure on what this sets to build on her. And main stats and everything. I know you're expecting an answer, but you're not gonna get that. You will not get an answer until I am 100% sure on the sets itself, where I can say I am 100% sure, you know. And also then it's reserved for the YouTube subs and Patreon subs and Twitch subs first. That is what I pay for after. But yeah, it will be a rough awakening for quite a few people, probably. We have an HP one. HP! That is not HP! 407 AM. I beg to differ that you have 407 AM. Also, attack is surprisingly not that good on her. Okay, not actually surprising. Given how you play with 2 attack buffers. Where are my HP pieces? Man, but my cold really does not want to get better. I mean, it gets better, but not as much as I would like it to. Yo, Dritharian, hello. What is the Rude Awakening? I mean, I cannot talk about it. Or I don't want to yet. How fucking hard is it to get 1 HP on slot 4? Hello? I need just 1 HP main stat. I don't even care about the subs.
Leave it to me.
The only thing I can tell is that Shining Aria is a dog shit set and you should probably not farm that. That is the only thing I can say. What I am highly confident in. Arguably, so that is something I don't know yet, but I consider it so bad that maybe even Nangong Yu is not gonna change that. I'm not too sure about it, but I mean, we will find out, right? Bro, where is my HP main stat? I cannot refresh infinitely. Yo, Prosto, hello. No leaks here. We don't dream. We don't sleep even in the first place. Why is my mouth moving of my avatar? I'm not saying anything. My mouth is closed. So, do we want to start opening the queue? Hello, 1 HP piece. It can't be that difficult. 1, please. Do we have any subs in here who want to go first for the account reviews? Prioritizing the subs here. I would need to look at who even is in queue. Who hasn't had their account review yet? Luminous. We did have Laura. We did have Ambilover. Soka. HFM. Tumnos. Amy. Antoa. We did have Yusak. I think we also had Chris. I'm not sure. We did have Chrome. Playnator. Heliatus. Those would definitely be first. How to do an account review? You join the Discord and then you can create a thread, either in the free queue or in the subs queue. And then we are gonna pick whoever is online with priority to subs first, and then whoever is has been waiting the longest. You always get the opposite? Yeah, but if, you know, this is not just the opposite, I just need anything. And not even asking for subs. Okay, I'm not gonna spend even more polychromes on this, goddamn no. It's like a doctor's appointment. No, a doctor's appointment is more fun than this. At least for a doctor's appointment, I know what I'm getting. Okay, so, Astral Voice. Oh god, that's only 18? 60? Okay, 110 pull, and I hope there's fucking HP percent in there. Like, literally any HP percent. Thank fucking god, we have 1 HP percent. That's all I need. We have 2 HP percent. Oh my god, 3! I'm locking all my HP. 4! Oh my god. Oh wait, this is a really good piece. Wait, let me quickly level this. I take that. That is a good piece. We get 1 HP flat. Yeah, there. Max it. Good enough. Oh, 3 AP. It's just me, or is the Cerebus kind of hard this week? Got like 40 million more HP or something? Or 30 million? Quite a bit. Oh, HP! Oh my god, she has some HP now. I can't believe it. Okay, so we do not have an ER piece because my substats are fucking dog shit, unfortunately. We also don't have an ER slot 6 for this. Good enough. We have an Anomaly Mastery. Not a good one, though. I need to rebuild my Yuzua with Astral Voice.
Got a new ghost story to share?
When Aria comes out. You're actually struggling most on Butcher. No matter what, I'm not clearing 34k. I mean, its HP went up massively, right? From like 130 to 180 million, something like that. You've got some new characters. If I'm making a review thread, do I update it? You can just update it. Sure. So, let's now do some deadly assault runs here. Not I've done too many recently anyway. Right, the current, yeah. What's my current equipment on YSG? I'm running fist damage. I arguably don't want fist damage, but I don't have yeah, I don't have an attack piece. Not anymore.
The weather's nice today.
Oh, do we have a crit damage piece here? We do have a crit damage piece. Do we just tribute Hadi of hers? How much do we need? I need one double attack. Yeah. Here, Hadi. Take this. That is okay.
I always feel at ease with you. I wonder where my next
Anti-Zhao buff is awful. We will see. And is gonna run Sprout, I guess. Level that guy. How much for account review on fast queue? I mean, the fast queue is literally just the sub queue, so subscribe anywhere.
I can hop in anytime. The line is drawn.
The fuck am I doing? Oh, I have not played this team for a while. How does this team work? Bear witness. Do, 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 do.
I'll be fine.
2, 3, and 4. Do, do, do. How has your weekend been, chat? I mean, arguably it's only Saturday, but still.
My domain. The line is drawn.
Wait, I'm looking at the chat and not at whatever is happening here. I should stop looking at chat while I'm doing deadly sword runs. That's not a good idea.
Leave it to me. Frozen spirits.
God damn.
Swords in harmony.
Yo, M3. Hello.
Frost glistens.
Do-do.
Let this sword array send you away.
Hello, Chris.
You can leave the front.
Here comes bubblegum. Actually, the chain attack cancel is really hard on her. Missing even out on a lot of other shit. Damn. Du-du-du. You can look at... I mean, arguably yes, but at least I would like to score high. And not whip literally everything that I can whip. The score drop off on this boss, all guys don't have Suna is insane. Okay, that is not just a Suna problem. You need to see my score, it's so hella bad. I'm not sure if I want to see that score. We should be able to still kill this. If I don't kill this, it's a skill issue. A heavy skill issue. Okay, to be fair, this is also without Dialin, right? Dialin is just a lot better. Using Dialin is just a lot better than using Zhao here. I think with Dialin we can kill. Honestly, we should be able to kill without Dialin too, but... what fuck do I not want to do more runs? Either damage, nice. I love my Yijuan buffs.
Have you got me? How about a little late night? Hello.
I always have to check if I swapped around shit nowadays. I did. I probably can improve this as well. Especially this piece is like not great, but man.
There's no harm in switching.
Shall I submit a review so you can roast your shit? I mean, didn't we already do you some time ago? Does Caesar weapon even work on Zhao? Yeah, why would it not work? It's not a bad weapon. How the fuck does one play this champion? Oh no, I got everything! I can always only play the latest champion and the latest rotation.
Cycle of yin and yang. The moment has come. Release. Your life ends here.
Boom.
The weak spot is here.
Bum ba bum ba bum. Stay stun locked. Just gonna waste this because why not? Let me have fun. Can you do something? Yo, GameCube. Thank you so. Wait, for 6 months in advance, bro? Are you fucking crazy? Are you fucking crazy? I'm doing a deadly assault run right now. I cannot focus on chat. What the actual fuck? What? No, not what. Thank you, man. Thank you. Ignore that message. I cannot just ignore that message, Euler. Thank you, man. I blame that on you. Oh no. He went into the fucking face so I didn't trigger stun. Yeah, are you shitting me? What is scam? Scam! I got scammed. I'm annoyed by all the fucking ads. Bro, now I'm obligated to stream for the next month. Damn. Now I have to continue streaming. Nah. I wanted to stream more anyway. I'm still hoping for the... Oh, we actually killed. Never mind. Easy. Damn, a priest does nothing. A priest gets obliterated by M0 Yijuan. Pull for Yijuan. Easy. Also, fuck my performance points, man. Yeah, the GameCube is the... GameCube always has been the... Oh, goddamn, I miss playing GameCube. I still remember playing the original Pokemon Colosseum. The one with the Jirachi. I still have that Jirachi. Man. That was M0, Yijuan. I want to focus on the Yijuan part. But yes, that is M0 Yijuan. Okay, that in the butcher. I mean, I guess we're taking the AP. What do we play?
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Wow, my dreams don't yet. I don't have Cathays Oilers to make my dreams a reality. That's not happening yet.
Different kind of night.
Do we just play? Yeah, you know what? We're just playing this.
Different outfit.
We are just
same
playing
objective.
Jane.
Let's move.
Yuzua, Vivi Jane.
Different outfit, same objective.
DPS
I
Astra?
knew you'd like it.
No, definitely not gonna play Mibibi. Fuck Mibibi. Mibibi is a bad unit. I can't wait for the next Deadly Assault rotation when everybody is gonna complain about not being able to 20k with Mibibi.
Out of my sight.
Can't wait for that.
Don't worry, I got this. Whirling waves.
Ooh. What? Where was my assist follow-up?
Wanna know what lurks in the dark?
Why do I get scammed out of my assist follow-up so much?
Yep. Pierce through the net.
No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation.
Run Yatadi? Oh yeah, I wanted to make an AP Yatadi run, right. True.
Oh, for Lord Bacon.
In the vortex, there's no
We can do that. An anomaly master AP Yatadi run. Surely that is gonna go well, right?
Time for a surprise.
Careful. I bite. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
I want to know what lurks in the darkness. Yes, Jen. Yes, yes.
Careful. It's back.
I'm really bad at maintaining Jane's passion state always.
Time to split. What an eyesore.
I'm always impressed at how bad I am with this.
Now presenting the dance of death.
You've tried it before, not really. Okay, that is AP Yatadi Slender. This is M2, now M1. M1 Jane. Wow, why did we get the assault right here?
Careful. I bite.
Just this once.
Pierce through the net. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
No one interrupts Lord Bacon's vacation.
Yatadi is still bad as fuck. Okay, you have not seen my anomaly mastery Yatadi yet.
I bite.
You will be very depressed when you see that.
The final act. Ready for more? Hurts, don't it?
Don't get scared, no.
Down. Choo!
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
180 million my ass. The fuck are you doing?
Careful. I bite.
Oh, I kinda have to renew stuff on Vivi. Oh, there we go. Should I invest Aria? Depends. If you want to clear the next Deadly Assault, maybe
In
yes.
the vortex, there's no escape.
My anomaly teams can't keep up, I guess. My Alice Yuzu Vivi hits like 30k. Okay, the difference is, you didn't cash and didn't spend enough money. You need to spend more money. Seeing lots of numbers makes me bloom. Yes, me too. That's why I don't condense them. I love seeing a lot of big numbers. A lot of big numbers are fantastic. Okay, so we can definitely kill this and we should be able to get 65k here. And if I think 60k should be possible on Butcher. Aria M0, Yuzua M1. Do you have Yuzua's signature? But Aria is the answer. Again, I will never vote for any kind of mindscapes. My vote is always gonna go into more units. Would you ever do Genshin Impact account review? I mean, unless... No. Anything I'm saying is gonna end badly. I have no fucking idea. Yo, Lumi, we are still doing account reviews. Yes, if you want to, you can be first in line, actually. We can do you first if you want to. You don't have Yuzua's signature? Well, then read her M1 again and let me know if that makes sense. Yo, Baked Otter, hello, good morning. Review my Ziva. Bro, I have not played Genshin since... Nefer? I don't even know if I pulled Nefer. Honestly, I have not played any of the Luna. Yo, Metal Zombie, hello, welcome, welcome, thank you, thank you. Wait, I pulled for Llama. Wait, actually, let me see if I can update Genshin. This might... Wait. How much space do I have left? Oh, shit. I would need to update this for quite a while. How much am I missing? Yeah, 22 gigabyte update. I have not updated since a few patches. Her M1 scales of her anomaly mastery. You will not get the maximum value out of her M1 if you don't have her signature. I think Yuzua's M2 is worth going for even without signature. But that is a much steeper investment than just getting sick, right? PassQ is for the Patreon subs or Twitch? It's for Twitch, YouTube, Patreon. Well, actually not Patreon. I don't have a Patreon sub queue. The Patreon, I don't even fucking know. I should just get rid of Patreon at this point. It's not worth it. If you have Nefer or Loma, you played the Luna version. Well, I didn't play it. I logged in, spent like $200, pulled for them and dipped. I would not call that played. I mean, I guess I walked around in the overworld and collected my weekly zips. I just get max up there. On Patreon or where? The Patreon is just really... I probably should get rid of the Patreon for real. It's not worth it. Just allocate it over to... Just allocate it over to YouTube or Twitch. I don't know. You miss Bina? Wait, what is Bina? Honestly, I'm more interested in a few other characters. I mean, Zebai is kinda hot, but Zebai is also just, you know, just Yijuan. But some, yeah, it's just Yijuan. And, I mean, then, I don't know. Nicole is very intriguing. I love Nicole's design. Nicole has a fantastic design, but it's Yijuan's sister, yeah. I can see that. Do we do another run? Do we just do account reviews? Man, I've played so much Deadly Assault the last few days. Genshin has some cool characters coming up, but man, I just don't like playing the game. I love the exploration in Genshin. I think Netlan had one of the best explorations so far the game has had to offer. And I personally just really love exploration gameplay. AKA running around, enjoying the scenery. But yeah, the combat in that game is shit. It has some depth to it, but what you do feels bad because there's like no feedback to anything. You could know nothing. I just like fixing my WoW account. That's why I ask. Yeah, I will not do Genshin. I will do ZZZ. And, you know, I want to provide value to the people. Even for the whales, I want to provide at least, or I try, you know, to provide value at least. Even for the whales. And I cannot do that with Genshin. That's just not a thing, unfortunately. You had 10 4-liner death goblets, not a single one, +5 into crit. Okay, my Genshin goblets are surprisingly not that bad. You consider to pull Sissia for Sambi? No leaks, I don't know about anything for Sissia outside of how she looks and that she's electric attack. But she looks kinda hot, so I'm gonna pull her. Okay, to be fair, I will basically pull any character as long as I like the gameplay to any degree. Oh yeah, can we buy stuff? Let me buy stuff, Casper. Sure, let's get here. Daily performance. And that's all. I cannot pull more. I'm more interested in Prometheus or whatever her name is. Here. Dark caped BDSM girl. That is what I love. And you can be sure I will only M0 anything because I'm gonna save all of this to M6er. Do animations count as leaks? I mean, yes. They are. They are leaks. Anything that is not officially revealed is a leak. Electric attack is pretty saturated. Okay, I will be honest.
Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
My main problem is I don't like any of the electric attackers. I like Sambi, like, as a character, but I don't like her gameplay. I don't like Seed's gameplay. She has the Yahoo! The Hoot House, Yahoo! You know.
I've got
There we go.
I've got
The Yahoo! You know, that I like, but I just don't like her gameplay. And otherwise, Grace,
start the experiment.
arguably not an attacker. And I did
Something?
not deep into Hadamara's gameplay, but I do appreciate his gameplay. You know, I appreciate that he is more difficult. But yeah, I don't like any of the standard, like, of the limited electric attacker. So I hope that, that Sissia, I would be happy with that. Are we lying as Aria on a W engine? I think you are probably pretty good. You have Fusion Compiler and Weeping Gemini. I don't want to say too much, but if you have this weapon, you are probably pretty good to go.
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
Otherwise, you'll probably notice a pretty big difference. How many agents in general you like? The trifecta, gameplay, personality, story, and meta. Okay, so Yuzua is girl number 1. Right, everybody loves Yuzua, and by everybody I mean me. If you have a different opinion, your opinion is wrong. And then we have Vivian. Vivian is also best girl. If you have a different opinion, you are wrong. Then we have, of course, Bernice. Bernice is the kind of friend you want to have. This is the party girl you want to go out with, who is never gonna be your girlfriend, but she is always gonna be your best friend. And she's always gonna be there for you. Bernice is the real-life equivalent of the female friend you want to have. If you have a different opinion, you are wrong. Anomaly pilled Riff? Yes. I am anomaly pilled. I love anomaly. Then we have Jane.
Ocean's got a different kind of charm at night.
Jane is just fucking hot.
For a walk?
That's all. That is the girl you want to have sex with. Probably. You are a rat fucker. You're gonna accept that. Right? There are... If you think differently, you know, you are wrong. Objectively wrong. Evelyn.
From any danger.
Evelyn is another person you just want to have sex with. If you think differently, you are wrong.
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
I think she might be the closest to an actual, probably an actual good wife you can have. Like, in terms of who would be a good wife, like an actual wife, you know, I think that she might be the closest. Tsuruan.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
She feels too correct for me, if that makes sense. You don't want to have wife that forgets stuff? Oh, don't worry, I have that already. Trigger. I mean, all of these feel... I mean, I cannot really speak about Trigger. But a lot of the characters feel too correct, if that makes sense. Like, basically, you want to make a joke and they just take it seriously. You know, like they don't have humor or... Maybe just not for me, if that makes sense. I guess.
Is something the matter?
Trigger is too focused on work, maybe. I don't know. I literally don't have that. No idea about her personality, if I'm being honest. Not too much. Orphe.
At your command.
Yeah, so the problem with Orphe is it's reserved for Cat Day. Riff, I just walked into the Jane, a girl you want to... we are currently... I was asked... somewhere. If I can find that. How many agents in general you like in terms of the trifecta? Gameplay, personality, story, and meta value. So that is my answer, right? I'm just not answering. Nagi, Trigger, Wife AF.
You have my complete support.
Yeah, so I don't want an NPC as a wife, but I mean, if you're into that, that's cool. The only wife material are Yuran, Yanagi. Nah, man, this girl is just too focused on wife. Lucia is the girl I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh with. Where's my goat? There's the goat.
How about a little late night adventure?
I want.
Promise
This
you'll
is
love it.
the kind of girl I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic the Gathering with. Hang out, have a good time. Maybe D&D. She would be good at D&D. Manato?
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup that'd take? Forget it.
I don't dislike Manato. I just wouldn't know what I would do with him. I think I'm too nerdy for this guy. Dialin?
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
I feel like she is too work focused. She also might just kill me. I'm not sure if I'm into that part. Goated shit talker? That's fair. You know what, that's fair. Chill with Manato when you wanna work on your packs. That's the best part. I think Lighter would be a cool dude to hang out with. Just, you know, for a few drinks at the bar. Maybe to go watch some boxing or something. Yidhari.
Where we go.
This girl is the anti-definition of personality. Maybe you're so crazy and a friend you would like to have, but you're not sure it would be a good idea. So
Come to the sea.
I will be real. I don't care. I'm gonna take that risk immediately. I just gotta take that risk. No questions asked. If I, you know, I can always be sad about that afterwards. You know. If I die, then I die. That has been worth it. God fuck damn, look at her. Caesar King. Caesar.
Brave woman. That's me.
I will be real. She's probably a bit dumb. I do value some intelligence in what. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say that on the same sentence that I talk about Vivian, but let's ignore that flaw in logic, right? Just accept that I'm right. But I feel like her IQ might not be the highest, but she probably would be a very loyal friend. Pulchra. Okay, yeah, I'm not into furries.
Me for a job.
Love me a room temperature IQ. Fair enough, fair enough. So the fuck do we do here? Are we literally making a tier list right now?
We really harmonize.
This is the path I follow.
How about a little late night adventure?
Uh.
I promise you'll love it.
If you need help,
Pet maid Rena at your
Vivian isn't dumb, she's actually smart, but she's obsessed. Yeah, I'm not even sure if she's that intelligent. She might not be dumb per se, but
Birthday with Lord Peyton.
it's hard to say, you know. If all your behavior screams dumb, even if you aren't dumb, you might just as well be dumb. You thought that about Pulchra too until I came across her R34. Oh shit, outing yourself. Nice. Good for you. I support you. How did we end in this topic? Good question. But can we just agree that she's very fuckable, but the problem is she's like your best friend, so you probably shouldn't want to do that? That's like the biggest problem I have with Bernice. This is the kind of girl you want to have as a best friend, to hang out with, to drink with, to always have fun with. So you don't want to get into the sexual parts because it could destroy your friendship. You did this with your best friend and we are still friends. That can happen, but it can also just not happen. Yeah, honestly, I would take that risk. Fuck it. Actually, I'm not sure if I would. Bernice would drain your bank account. You would lose your memories from the years spent together due to the booze. Honestly, that is better than what I have right now. Okay. I'm just kidding. Your video says YouTube featured. Wait, which video? By canonically, Trigger is even bigger stalker of us than Vivian is. Maybe, I don't know.
Wait, let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
Okay, chat, let's... Let me get something to drink and we're gonna do account reviews, okay? Let's stop this topic and focus on what is important and at hand. Right? Let me ask again, shall I do a second review request for the free-to-play account? You can do whatever you want, but since we have had you shortly, I would like to prioritize people who have been waiting for longer. Does that make sense? This was extremely important. Yeah, it is. It is. I agree. Important stuff. Yeah. No. Okay, so account review time. Let's have a look. We have Lumi. Do we have any other subs who are here who want an account review who have been waiting for a bit longer? We can do 2 or 3. Now the world knows Riven taste and Wi-Fi. Okay, that already should have been... everybody should know that since months or years. That should be absolutely nothing new. If that are news to you, then you have not been watching me. Oh, Soka, we can do you as well. Did we have your account review or not? I don't think we didn't. I don't think we did we? Soka, did we do yours? I don't think we did. Says the cat girl, that's not a furry. You call a paradox, that's okay. You can call the cat girls are an exception. You just posted mine? Okay, cool. Then we were gonna do Lumi and Soka. Non-subs. Non-subs. Let's have a look at the non-subs. X-Hext. We can do you. What is your... Let me try to... find you, wherever you are. I'm trying to find your request. What is your username here? I cannot find you. We can slot you in probably. I want to see you pinged your post. Bum bum bum. Steady here. Okay, perfect. So then we can do you. No worries. And until 7 a.m. my time. Perfect. So we still have 6 hours. Do we have anybody else who's waiting for a long time? Would like to prefer people who have been waiting for a long time over reasons. We can slot in one more person and then we are just gonna see. I really have to probably just delete those. Because otherwise this gets so incredibly confusing. I think we already did DS someone. Oh shit, Hadumasa has an account review? Goddamn. Hadumasa in persona. You have a question, is M2 Yejuan worth it in damage? I mean, it is worth it in damage. The question is if you need it. I don't think you do. I think M0 Yejuan is sufficient and you are better off. You're better off investing into supports and your characters. There's nobody else waiting. Prince. So we do have Prince from 4 days ago and Zack from 10 years ago. Since there's nobody here, or at least nobody has said anything, that is an unfortunate name nowadays age. Since there is nobody here right now who is a little bit older, I'm just gonna take Zack. Okay, so that is gonna be our queue for today. Right, we are gonna do our subs first, and then we are going to the free reviews, and after that, I don't know, depends on how much time we have left, might open queue again. Alright, Lumi, are you here? You have been here before. Are you here, Lumi? You are here. Perfect. Please DM me your login details on Discord. Make sure to use spoiler tags, and we are gonna get to you in 2 minutes. I'm gonna get something to drink real quickly. Be right back.
you and I, we never show emotions, we just keep it down, down inside. Yeah, you and I, both longing for expression for the things we like, but we stay quiet. Hold me now, tell me things, tell me all about how you feel. Just let yourself go. Say it loud, say it
Alright, chat.
loud. Break the world on the other side, make it real. Just let yourself go. Just let
Alright. Let's do this. We have our first account review for today night. Or morning, depending on the time you are in, right? So, Lumi!
holding back each other and the things we do. It's all so blue. Yeah, what if we could grow
Du-du-du-du-du.
through the concrete? Just you and me. Hold me now, tell me things, tell me all about how you feel. Just let yourself go. Say it loud, break the world on the other side, make it real. Just let yourself
Alright, verification code, please. Thank you. Yo, Necro says hello. For real, I wasn't ever picked for a review, but since I just wrote an application, I wouldn't feel comfortable to skip. Please don't pick me. We can do you. Don't worry. We will probably have time for this. I kinda want to... Right, where's the subs queue? Here. Server Asia. So. I kinda want to do more Aria runs. I really enjoy that character. And optimizing her is surprisingly... I mean, it's not super difficult, but it's also not the easiest thing. She is not just brain dead, hold left click. That I can tell you. If you're doing that, you're gonna get very awful scores. Ah, look at that. We have... Cat Girl Bell. Good choice. Okay, Lumi, are you ready? Are you ready? The only thing you need to do is to farm skill chips. Then you are here. Okay, great. Let's have a look at your deadly assault. You have done it, even though we just had the reset. Great. So, let's have a look. You're at 46k over here, 52k here, and 41k here. You are not free to play. That is what I can already see. You have a lot of monochrome saved. Also a lot of pot saved. You have spent your Bangbu stuff. Yeah, you have probably spent a substantial amount of money, if I would have to guess. Owns literally every single skin in the game. Has the internet membership available. Okay. Do we expect Mindscapes? M0. Those are way less Mindscapes than I expected. I expected half of your agents to be M1 or M2. Oh! Somebody did not unlock the seat tube. Somebody did not unlock the seat tube. M for Colada, nice. Still the M0 Lycon. M for Neko. Unbuilt. What a shame. Okay, skipped Caesar and Lighter. Somebody does not like Calydon. Unlock it? No, I will not unlock it. There's a... Seed Mindscape was a mistake, so I don't unlock it. I suppose that is a thing. Okay. Given that everything is M0, those are good scores. Mono Ice, 52k here, 47k here, that's fine. Pretty good. So, let's have a look at how you have built your agent, right? Suna. You do have her signature, 2-piece Swing Jazz, ER here, 4-piece Moonlight, that is good. Your skill levels are looking just fine. You could invest a bit more if you would want to, right? I suppose, especially if you plan on, and supposedly you probably will, but especially for Aria, this is gonna be very important. Those two are gonna be very important for Aria, and I would recommend leveling all of these three to level 12. 140 AP, 3.5k attack, that is just fine. You could try to run AP here, but if you do that, you would need a lot of... Oh, that is a really good disc. You would need a lot of attack subs, so... I don't know why you can't disable potential anymore, but you can. You go to... Where's Sambi? You go here. Oops. And you can just disable it here. You can still disable it. The only difference is you can just not disable... Like, step by step, you have to disable all of them. But you can disable the potentials if you want to. I don't know why you can't do that with Mindscape still, but still. Anyway. Zhao, you are running ER here, you have 2.7k, that is good. You're running Astral Voice, nice, that is a very good Zhao. Not much to say. Okay, your Banyo is dead. Use the entire set from Yutari. Arguably, it's basically the same unit at this point. So, I'm not sure why I do this, but let's have a look at this regardless. So, your Banyo has... your crit rate is 3092. That's honestly pretty good. I mean, sure, you know, you could roll better, but you have really good discs here. You probably want a little bit more crit rate subs, so that is something you could consider, especially here maybe. This should be easier to roll for. But otherwise those are good discs, not much to say. Dialin, 100% crit rate, you are running 2 PCR, ER6, King of the Summit pen ratio. That is looking totally fine. Not much to say here. Okay, to be fair, this piece you probably could change. But, I mean, that's like optimizing, right? Because you have so much crit rate, investing into crit damage on her is really good. Also, attack is pretty good on her as well. Okay, let's undo this. Let's give everything back to Yutari. Stripping your Banyo of stuff. So, you have leveled pretty much everything. Arguably, the assist is pretty good, depending on the team you play in. But you will parry a lot, especially versus Wandering Hunter. So, that can be very valuable days here. I mean, it's quite literally the exact same stats as Banyo, so the same feedback here goes as well, right? You want a bit more crit rate, because her Tentacle Slams and Ultimate do have quite high singular hits. So not having those crit is a little bit ugly. But I mean, you know, roll more crit rate. Also, your HP is pretty high. You might want to consider less. Here you want ice damage or fire damage, right? But ice damage for Yutari, fire damage for Banyo. But I mean, if you don't have them, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Triple HP, 4-piece Moonlight, that is looking totally fine. Your HP is good, and that is not good. We have the first feedback. Oh my god. Arguably, we can add the other feedback as well, right? For Yetadi, ice damage, slot 5. For Banmue, fire damage, slot 5. It is a pretty significant increase over HP, especially when played with Lucia. And speaking of which, Lucia. Please level her basics and assist to 11. Just for the people who don't know, it is always the same. She has aftershocks, right? Here. But these aftershocks, she doesn't have just one aftershock. She has a lot of aftershocks. She also has an aftershock here, and she also has an aftershock here. The problem is, she chooses randomly what she wants to use here between those three. So having those leveled just basically eliminates the RNG. And Lucia does do quite a bit of damage, so... Not like substantial damage in terms of that she's gonna make 20% of your team's damage, right? Not that. But it can make 1 or 2k score difference. Alice, that is a lot of attack. Yeah, so you're running attack here. Arguably, you want fist damage or even pen ratio. I probably would run one of these two. You don't have Jane M2, so you don't have the Death Shred over here. The anomaly buffs don't provide Death Shred currently. I would run pen ratio. Alice. Pen ratio over fist damage over attack percent, slot 5. Oops, I can't type. Slot 5. So we can do this. May I get into fast queue? You are the sub on Patreon. Let me... I don't think I can connect my Discord to Patreon, or maybe that works, but I don't know how. We can still slot you in. Sure. Let's add you in here. Impossible build on Alice, it isn't symmetrical. True. What's the 2-piece recommended for Alice? Phaethons, Puffer Electro, all works. Speaking of which, Puffer Electro is slightly better if you have it, but you don't really have that, so... That might be something you could consider farming. Also, your anomaly proficiency is pretty low on her. So you definitely want more AP rolls. Ideally try to aim for like 350 plus, if you can. Because her weapon does not give any anomaly proficiency. This is a surprisingly low amount of AP, right? And you don't need that much attack. Primarily because you're playing with Yuzua, and Yuzua already provides 1.2k, right? You also get like other attack buff sources, so... Generally, you can run attack, but both fist damage is usually better, and pen ratio will basically always outperform it unless you have like M2. Attack need does her AM to AP? Yeah, sure, but if you look, for example, at Aria... Aria's kit was already visible in-game, right? Just to make sure. Aria's kit was visible in the game, right? But TLDR being... anomaly proficiency has a really high return of value. Even if you have like 700 AP, AP is usually still gonna be your best choice. That's just how good AP is. So even with the conversion she has, anomaly proficiency is still the best in slot. It's on the proxy tools, and we did get a demo in the story. Oh wait, is it? Let's have a look if we... That is the handbook. Proxy tools. Let's have a quick look. Can you look at her? More tools. You cannot check her kit, right? Oh, you Vicky. Yeah, it is not really telling me anything here. It's not telling me anything. So yeah, but she gets a shit ton of AP. So, anyway. Yeah, focus more on AP. You want like 340, 350 plus if you can. I think you meant that on 2Ps like Phaethons versus Puffer. I mean, both Phaethons... Puffer is arguably better than Phaethons. But that's also only with pen ratio here, right? And you usually want that. And no Death Shred sources. You double dip on her AM, but Puffer is still better. Even if not by much. Arguably, it doesn't really matter too much. It also depends on your allocation from Yuzua. But usually you want to allocate Yuzua to her, so this one doesn't hit a breakpoint. Anomaly Mastery only does something if you hit a breakpoint. Don't forget that. Let's say you are inflicting 10,000 anomaly, right? That's actually a really ugly number to do. But let's say you are inflicting 10,000 anomaly per combat, which, by the way, you are inflicting more like 50k. But let's say you are doing 1,000, right? For 10,000, for simplicity's sake. The first assault needs 3,600, assuming no other... Okay, let's actually make this 3,960. That is what you need for Deadly Assault, right? You have a 10% base increase. So that is the base what you need for Deadly Assault. That is gonna be your first assault. Your second assault needs this one, but 2% higher. So 3,960 times 1.02. That is this one. This one is how much you need for the second assault. So, and then you have your third assault, which is this, again, times 1.02. So it just goes up like this. Third assault. Right? So, to inflict 3 assaults, you would need plus 4,039.2 plus 3,960. You would need 12,119.184 anomaly, right? That is what you would need to inflict 3 assaults. For 3 assaults. If you only inflict 10,000, and you now add 8% more anomaly mastery from this one. This is very rough math, right? Just very rough. I just want to illustrate my point. But basically, what you are doing is you're taking this times 1.08. Now you're doing this much, right? So, this is without 2-piece Phaethons. And with 2-piece Phaethons, you are now at 10,800. This does not hit this. You will still not hit 3 assaults. You still would not hit 3 assaults, which means that this 2-piece does absolutely nothing. It's literally a 0% damage gain. In fact, it's arguably a damage loss because you could just run something else, which increases the damage of the first 2. You're still only getting 2 assaults. Right? And that is the main reason why Phaethons arguably is a good piece, because it can help you hit another assault. And this assault could arguably also hit another disorder, which can be a lot more damage. But if you don't hit a breakpoint, where you get another assault from it, then 2-piece Phaethons does nothing. Hope that makes sense. Very rough math, by the way. You want to make this way more accurately, taking a lot more stuff into account, but, you know, just to illustrate the point. Okay, yeah, that aside. There's not much more to say about your Alice. Man, level your assists, guys. Should I just put my assists starting like in front? Because for some reason, people never listen to the voiceover, I think. Alice M1W1 versus Jane M1W2 with Vivian Astra. Who would you say deal more damage? I don't know. Is Aria broken? I don't know. I cannot talk about her yet. You have... That is a pretty good one. I mean, you can roll more Anomaly Mastery. Proficiency, right. Roll more AP. You are also running a 4-piece Estful Voice. Arguably, for usual, 4-piece Estful Voice is not this for any team but Aria. Right? If you run Yuzua in an Aria team, you want a 4-piece Estful Voice, at least as of her release, because you're running double support, and double support is always... You only can have one Moonlight, right? So somebody else needs to hold Estful Voice, and Yuzua is the better holder for that. I will elaborate a lot on that in my Aria guide, on why that is. Don't put this one on Sona. You want to have Estful Voice on Yuzua. But otherwise it's fine, right? You will have a reason why you're running this instead of Moonlight. Or at least I hope you have. I'm just gonna pretend that you do. Yo, ik got hello, hello. So, 4-8, that is fine. You want ideally 2% more crit rate, but, you know, roll better. Otherwise, your attack is fine. You're running attack, pen ratio attack. That is totally fine. Arguably, because of the team you're currently running, you want crit damage here. That is mainly because of the team right now, right? So for YSG... Oh wait, which team do you play in? Just to make sure. Yeah, exactly. It's Sona plus Zhao, right? So right now, you get 1,100 attack from Sona, and then you get another 1,000... Oh, how much did Zhao give? Was it 1? 1k? 1.2k? I fucking forgot. 1k. So, and then you get another 1k from Zhao. So that is 2.1k, right? And then you get another 3,300 right now from her base, because that is what you have on her. 3,300, right? So you are already at 5,400 attack. And that is not accounting for any other sources. So, if you go here, you look at this buff, right? It gives you 15% combat attack. So arguably you have this times 1.15. Do you have any other combat attack sources? You have Zhao's signature, right? That is another 10%. So 1.25. And Sona Sig gives also another 10%. So 1.35. So let's pull out the math here. 3,308 times 1.35 plus 2,100. So you are at 6,500 attack right now. That is a lot of attack, and you don't need that much attack. So you are better off trading some of your attack for more crit damage, because you do not have enough crit damage on her, because there are no other crit damage sources right now in this team specifically. Right? This gives you damage percent. This one gives you 30% crit damage. That is fine, right? And then the current buff gives you, what, 40% I think it was? 40%, yeah. So you get like 70% on top of what you currently have. So you are right now at like 240% crit damage. That is not a lot. So you definitely, if played with Sona Zhao, crit damage slot 4. It is quite a lot better than attack for this team. For YSG, what is the actual difference between running attack versus fist damage on 5? It's in my guide. The reason is I'm not farming a second sec for her. Yeah, that's totally fine. I'm just telling you, you could do that, right? You don't need to farm a second set. You literally just take this one and replace it, right? This is gonna be better already. Your crit rate doesn't change. You lose quite a bit of attack, but that is okay, right? This is very surely better than running the attack one here. Whether or not you want to do that, that's up to you, right? I'm just telling you what I would do. You can take it or leave it however you want. Fufu. So you have every single signature in the entire game, I think, right? Is there any character you have that does not have their signature? I think you have literally every single signature in the entire game. Even Astros. Well, this YSG build was made with Dial and Zhao first. Yeah, understandable. I mean, that is also what I literally said in my YSG guide, right? So, it is a good build. Yeah, you have the attack. There's not much to say. You're running Impact, you're running 2P Shockstar, that is good. 61. You want 68. Yeah, you don't, you kinda want more crit rate on her. Is there any way that you can get more crit rate on her? Maybe not. Yujuan, 5 to 7% more crit rate is definitely what you're looking at. Yujuan has a lot of big hits backloaded. If you don't crit on those, might as well reset. Again, you could level the assist, right? Just to invest a little bit more here, but it's not necessarily needed. That is a very clean 3k attack. The problem is you are running attack here. Okay, I suppose that you are not actually using him anymore. But if you were to use them, you definitely want ER in slot 6. And you also want 2 PCR you have, right? Yeah. Slot 6 ER. Right, 3k attack and stat screen. From the amount of agents built, you can guess why I don't hit step breakpoints. That is totally fine. Again, you handed this in for a review. I'm reviewing your agents. What the reason is for that, I don't really care, if I'm being honest. I'm just telling you this is what you could improve, and you can do it or not. Whatever you need, right? You can look at it later, and then you can say, yeah, I want to do that, or I don't want to do that. So, okay, yeah, you are... Damn, that is a really cool piece. Actually, what's your crit rate? You're at 90%. Okay, so your Hugo is gonna be kinda cooked, to be fair. I suppose you have not really built him. So I'm not gonna write really anything here. There's not much I can tell you except for get more 10% more crit rate and actually equip a slot 6. 430 to 5, that's okay. AP, ether damage, AP, that is okay. You want to roll more anomaly proficiency and less attack. Switch this. So more AP here. You have no additional AP here. I mean, that is not a great piece, but unless you want to refarm this, and by refarming I mean repull, it's probably gonna be better. That's a better piece. You could consider switching these two with Bernice, but I mean, it doesn't really change too much specifically for her, right? It's just more attack. There you go. Less attack and more AP. Vivi, I mean, you know, ideally roll more AP. Whether or not, you know, you want to do that. Aria guide when? I don't know. Oh shit, she's dead. Oh wait, she's only dead because Soldier is holding this. Oh no, she's dead anyway. 4-piece Woodpecker. Oh no. Okay, so we kind of have to surgery her, I think. Evelyn. 4-piece Astral or 4-piece Puffer. Let's actually... see if we can do something, because the problem is you do not really have Puffer pieces. You have some hormone pieces, but... yeah, I don't think we can surgery her. That's a nice piece. Why is it not locked? I mean, we would have an Astral Voice piece here. We have some here. This one we could roll. How much stuff do you have? Okay, not too much. I'm not gonna roll. You're basically out of money. You also have... you could use your Yugo pieces on her, right? And then you could go for Branch and Bladesong over here. You would need to steal it from... never mind. Yeah, you would need to steal it from YSG, probably. YSG and Mibubi, that is a diabolical piece. Nice. Yeah, Evelyn is dead. Run any of those. I don't want to fix this for you because you have no resources in your account, right? I don't want to spend the little bit you have left here. That's a really nice piece as well, but you know, you have like 500k Bennies and not a lot of these. If I were to upgrade this, that would you cost nearly 1/5 of whatever you currently own. So I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, but she's kinda dead. Astra! You do have signature, so that's whatever. That is looking all fine, right? You hit the attack. Totally fine. Nothing to say. Jane, M0. 425 to 9. That is fine. Okay, that is... wow, your Alice has a really good piece here. Let's imagine we would do this. That's a pretty good Jane. That's a pretty good Jane. If you can maintain Sharpened Stinger, that is really good. If you were to run Practice Perfection, you still have a good amount of AP. You have a little bit much attack, so you would want to switch this to like this damage bonus. You probably want to do that anyway. That would be pretty good. I'm gonna switch this back for you, but you probably want to do this anyway. Arguably, pen ratio is better here, but the substats on this are just really, really good. It's hard for me to evaluate this. I think that the substats on this one outweigh the main stat here, but that's primarily because you don't have a 2-piece puffer. So that is something you could consider. Also, you should use this one. Do you use Grace more, or do you use Jane more? How much crit rate for free-to-play Miyabi? I mean, it's regardless whether or not you're free to play with Thick or without Thick, but you always want to hit like 80%. Ideally more. Pen is better than Fizz? Yes. Jane more? Okay, then let's change this because this is a really, really good piece. And your Jane is looking really solid this way. I think that is a very, very good Jane. You probably want to run Practice Perfection, but, you know. You have Chingy not on King of the Summit, but I mean, that's fine, right? If you want to get the additional days, you can do that. I personally would prefer King of the Summit. I think the damage buff is better. She already stuns way too fast anyway. I think she stuns too fast already anyway. Suju. Oh, wait. Let me fix that for you. There we go. Much better. Okay, you are... I mean, ideally you had basically 100% crit rate this way. So, this would be a very good Sujuan, I think. Crit damage, attack. Yeah. Su's engine is not Biz. No, it's one of her worst options. Basically anything you can have but her W engine is better. With Nicole and Jingyi, you're really good at 100% crit rate here. Well, 99%, right? 15, well, 95%, 94%. Then you have a good amount of crit damage, good amount of attack. That looks pretty good. That is a really good Sujuan. I can appreciate that. 78, so you are another 12% here. So you are at 90%, 162. Okay, your attack is really low. Your attack is really low. I mean, you are playing in mono eyes, well, Yuzu eyes, so you get another 2-2. That is 4-4, but it's still somewhat-ish low. Also, your Sokaku is running Bashful. We don't want to run Bashful. We probably want to run Kaboom. Or Unfettered, depending on who you play against, right? If you run Unfettered, you could, well, you need to lower your crit rate. Yeah, your attack is a little bit low. I think I would prefer to run attack percent here. Sayatri probably can give you more info on that, because that guy is the Mabubu guy. Right, Sayatri knows a lot more, but attack slot 5 is probably better. Pen ratio is not a bad stat, but you want to have the 4-piece, ideally. But yeah. So, okay, he is dead. You're... Ooh, 4-piece freedom. Yeah, no, that's not a thing. 4-piece freedom is really a good set. I would run Thunder Metal on Yanagi. I mean, what else do you play Yanagi in? Even in a mono shock team, you don't want it because you already have enough shock anyway. You thought you were misreading your screen. Guys, just because I click on another disk drive doesn't mean that she has it equipped. That doesn't mean that she has it equipped, right? It's selected, but it is not equipped. She always was on pen. Yanagi, 4-piece Thunder Metal or Chaos Jazz, depending on the team you play in. I think Thunder Metal is basically always better. Is it worth doing YSG chain attacks in enlightened form? Yes. Okay, so Sokaku, this is good, right? We have the AP here, but your attack is nearly a little bit low. And you definitely want to run Kaboom here. And then you are a little bit low on attack. So for Sokaku, run run Kaboom or Game Ball, whatever, you know, suits your need. And also get more attack. You want to have 2500 plus, ideally. How much attack does Mibibi want? Attack percent is alright, but will perform worse than damage percent or pen. It will mostly be alright if the disc is SSS or 0. Even for this amount of attack, Sayatri, that looks extremely low to me. Even for mono eyes, that looks like a very low amount of attack. That's my point, right? They are running AM pain ratio, crit damage. And they have basically 0 attack percent rolls if you look at this. Like, they have a few, but their attack percent rolls are really, really low. And given that they have 2.3k attack, even for Mono Ice, who gets 2.2 flat combat attack, I think that attack percent here is gonna be better because this attack is way too low. I am very sure that attack is gonna be better in this case. Because of how low that is. Yeah. I'm pretty sure pain ratio is arguably really good and the substats are insane on this, but just run this one instead. I think it is too low of an attack stat here right now. Orphe, 31.465 to 8. You're running 2-piece. That is a very... Oh, nice. That is a very good... Do you have a fire damage? No. That is a very good Orphe. Generally, I think your attack is a little bit low again. What should the minimum be for Miyabi? I don't know, 2.8k-ish. But the problem is you can't just say minimum here because you want to balance your stats, right? You cannot just have 2.8k attack and then sacrifice anything else. Everything else, I mean. You want more attack subs. Generally, your attack subs... I mean, this is good, but... have low attack when I start getting main stats. Yeah, I mean, people underestimate attack percent substats. Also, attack is really good in Zenless. It's a very good substat. It's usually up with crit damage, or very similar to crit damage in terms of value. So, don't underestimate how good that is. For Orphe, I mean, it's a good Orphe, right? Ideally, you want to have, like... I'm quite sure that fire damage was best in slot 5. Wait. Let me look that up again. Just to make sure I'm not spewing bullshit here. Here's Orphe. Doo-doo-doo. Fire damage, yeah. Attack percent is arguably better for this one, but not by much. It's basically even. Okay, it doesn't matter. However, oh no, wait, that was with Gilded Blossom. Yeah, but it's still basically even, so it doesn't matter. Both fire damage and attack percent are fine. Doesn't matter. Seed! 81. I think you have a lot of attack. Wait, you have a good fire damage bonus here. Ooh. Oh. I will lock this for you. I'm gonna lock this for you and you are gonna know why someone soon. I think you could use a little bit more crit rate. Oh no, you get the 15% from Cordis. I'm a fucking idiot. No, it's fine. It's fine. I think you want electric damage here, because if you play Seed, you're gonna play her with Orphe at the very least anyway, right? Ideally, you also gonna play... I mean, ideally you're gonna play Trigger, but that's like 700 combat attack. 3-4. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it doesn't matter. It's fine. Nope, good Seed. Nothing much to say here. 92, 93 to 1. That is fine. You're running Impact, Pen Ratio. Good amount of crit subs for Peace King of the Summit. You want to level that assist though. Trigger. Level your assist. Please. Yeah, level your assist please, and also EX, I guess. To like 11 plus. It's doing a good amount of days, and especially if you parry frequently, you can run just attack here instead. Zambi! 78 plus 10 is 80, that is looking good, that is 100% crit rate. You have... I mean, your crit damage is a bit low, but I mean, what am I supposed to say? Roll better substats, use 2-piece Brunch and Blade, I suppose, instead. But those are good pieces. Zambi. Get more crit damage. Yeah, 2-piece Branch and Blade is probably a good thing. Trigger level 11 to dodge 2 if you can utilize. Okay, yeah, but most people will not do that. This is just guaranteed, right? Press spacebar. This is a lot more difficult to do. Yes, it is good if you can do that, but for most people it's not really gonna have much of an influence. Soldier 11! Okay, wait. Okay, she's not fully built. Also, you don't want to run Inferno Metal on her. Do you have? You have. Unless you're versus Pompey, Inferno Metal is not fantastic for her. Soldier, let's write her full name. Soldier 11. 4-piece Woodpecker or Puffer. Yeah, Woodpecker or Puffer, right? Unless you are specifically versus... Unless you're specifically versus Pompey, who is like the only matchup she still has that has a normal anomaly built up, you will basically never get the crit rate from this. And especially if you run Heartstring Nocturne here, you would be already overcapping on crit rate, right? So... Okay, you are at STR 4, you definitely want a 2-piece ER for Bernice. 2-piece ER after P2 plus, right? But aside from that, do you have a pen ratio piece? You don't. Otherwise fire damage is good. That is a good piece. Do you have a good 2-piece ER? Moonlight or Swing? That's a good 2-piece here. Could use that one from Nicole. Which would be Swing Jazz. Okay, but you have no ER pieces here. Also, that is a fucking diabolical piece. Yeah, ideally you want to switch this to 2-piece Swing Jazz, but this is just a really good ER Freedom Blues, right? So there's not much to say. Here as well, please level your assist. Level your assist. People are really fucking sleeping on assist. I probably should make a video about why you should level your assist at this point. Pulchra! Okay, she's unbuilt. Lucy. Let's give her back Kaboom. 9420, 3.58, 25. I mean, ideally you want to run a 4-piece Moonlight, right? But I suppose how often are you really playing Lucy? So, yes. Grace is currently unbuilt. Okay, call it up. 57, that is totally fine. You have her at M4. Arguably because of you have her at M4 and she stuns too fast at this point, you can even run attack in slot 6. It's just more damage, and usually you are already stunning too quickly, right? Also, this is an R4 Hellfire Gears. You're just gonna stun Pompey within like 3 seconds. More stuns faster. You know what? I respect that. I love doing that. I remember when I played Yatari on the CES, and I was running M2 Colladar just to get 7 stuns versus Wandering Hunter. Was it good? No. But was it fun to play? Hell yes. It was very, very fun to play. Yo, our guy low. Stun faster, better, more fun, yeah. I appreciate that. I really do. I also really wish... by the way, a 4-piece Shockstar Disco is really good on her. Simply because it also affects the dodge counter. And having 20% more days on her dodge counter, that's already one of the best in the entire game, is just really fucking fun. Yeah, for reference, right? Her dodge counter at level 9 is 400% days. If you compare that with literally any other stunner, we have another stunner at level 9. Okay, let's take Chingy. It's like 250. Let's take Dialin. That is 300, arguably 320, right? If you bring it up to 9. Collider's dodge counter is just insanely good. So, level those. You want to level all of these. I'm actually disappointed, Lumi. You should invest into your Collider. Just wait until she gets her buffs, surely, right? Surely she's gonna get her buffs rather soon. Prage in chat. But level your EX, assists, and ults to max. There, especially if you care about your days. Check battery. You can do that after. Anton? Okay, Anton is not built. Yeah, no. 4-piece Woodpecker. You're running 78. That is nearly 100%. That's pretty good. Oh, very, very nice Woodpecker piece. Very nice Woodpecker piece. Nice, Ellen. Not much to say. You're running Weeping Cradle. You have Swing Jazz. You probably want ER here. Not probably. You definitely want ER. ER slot 6. But I mean, how often are you playing Rena, realistically? Otherwise, 2-piece Puffer, that's fine, right? Your Lycon. You're running Steam Oven, Astral Voice with Impact. That is totally fine. That looks good. You... Lycon. Level your assists. And arguably, yeah, just level your assists. Even his dodge counter can be worth it now, because he's gonna auto-cast it, right? But, please level your assists. Thank you. ER, attack, that is totally fine. You can optimize it if you want to, but it's like whatever, right? If you want to run like a 2-piece ER here as well. Nicole, 2-piece ER. Also run 4-piece Moonlight. I understand that you probably don't really play her too much, because that's why you're using Swing Jazz or using her in double support comps. And your Nekomata being unbuilt makes me fucking sad. Otherwise, you have effed all of your agents. I don't think I've seen a single agent that was not effed. So, very good job on that. Thank you for preserving my sanity. I think this is the first account in a long time where every single build agent was built. Like, actually built. Aside from the assists. Please level your assists. You want me to check your batteries? Alright, thank you for submitting your account. Here's your feedback. I'm not even gonna ask if I missed anything. Not gonna do that. Account grading time. I will hydrate after this. I will hydrate after this. You should not have told me that, Lumin. You should not have told me that. Lumi. Resource management. Z fucking minus. Z fucking minus. Your dist rolls were an A minus. Actually, they were an A. They were good. A plus. Builds were generally okay-ish. A. There's a lot of stuff you can improve upon, right? If you look at all of this, there's a lot of feedback. A lot of stuff you can do, including like leveling specific assists and stuff. I will give you actually an A minus for that. Skipped units. I mean, you skipped literally basically nothing. It's an S plus. Your deadly assault scores were good. I will give you an S. And your overworld agent's choice is an S minus because it's Bell. Final verdict, Z fucking minus. Spend your fucking batteries. Holy shit. So, there you go. Next time, don't tell me to... I should just... Oh, goddamn. Okay. Luminous. In 1 month, you come back to me. You are gonna create a new account grading, a new account review in 1 month from now, right? I expect it by March 15th. I expect it by March 15th. And I want to see all of this fixed. Every single thing I want to see fixed. The only way you can fix literally everything you see here, literally every single point of this I want to see fixed. The only way you can do that is by spending your batteries. If you're not fixing this until the March 15th and you are not coming back, I'm gonna permaban you. Is that a deal? Is that a good deal? Huh? Do you accept the deal? Instructions unclear, getting 400 batteries. That is not an answer. Do you accept the deal or not? Waiting. Waiting. You are good, you'll slowly follow the instructions. Oh, so you don't want to accept this banger of a deal. I thought that was a good deal. Well then, that is unfortunate. Okay. Then you're not gonna accept it, I guess. Silence usually means agreement. I think that was a good deal. I think that was fair. You know, spend your stuff and you get perma-banned in exchange. I think that is a good deal. Apparently they disagree. That's okay, I will not force them into anything. So, next up in line. Wait, I have to hydrate first. Soka, are you here? A prom would be risky for me too, for a month timeout. It's a joke. I would be okay, don't worry, I wouldn't actually do that, the fuck. You are here? Perfect. Please DM me your account details, make sure to use spoiler text, etc. And because a certain someone made me drink literally half a liter of water, I'm gonna go and hit the toilet in the meantime. Be more or less right back.
You and I, we never show emotions, we just keep it down, down inside. Yeah, you and I, both longing for expression for the things we like, but we stay quiet. Hold me now, tell me things, tell me all about how you feel. Just let yourself go. Say it loud, break the world on the other side, make it real. Just let yourself go, just let go. Ooh, just let go. Oh yeah, just let go. Ooh, just let go.
All right. Sucker.
We're holding back each other in the things we do.
There we go. So,
What if we
okay, I need some Zenless music or something because otherwise I'm gonna go crazy here. So, da-da. Verification code, please. Thank you. Mhm. I will never understand that we should make this a new rule. The first thing I'm gonna do on every account now is I'm gonna check. As someone know if Riff has a playlist from the Epidemic songs? I mean, that is just my playlist on Epidemic songs. um, the first thing we are gonna do is we are gonna check batteries. And if I see 100 plus batteries, I'm not gonna do an account review going forwards. The main reason for that is anything I can possibly give you as feedback can be fixed by using those batteries. Right? That's a new rule we're gonna do. I hope I remember it. But if you hand in an account and the account is generally not super well built, like all feedback I can give you is basically like all feedback I can give you is build your agents better. That's literally what account reviews are. And to build agents better, you need to spend battery. And if you want to spend battery, if you have 100 of them, you can do that. That is, there's no reason for me to feedback shit if you can literally fix it because you have the resources. Like a lot of resources. If you want to save some batteries, because if you want to save some batteries because you want to save for a new agent, that's totally fine. I understand. If you want to have, like, I don't know, you want to save for new agents to build them when they release, right? And you want to have 50, 80 batteries or something saved up. I fully understand that. That's not a problem. And saving some is no worries. But if you have 200 of them, you can fix a lot of shit. Like, a lot of shit. You didn't know Rivenus had a jittery cackle VTuber Sona. That's very endearing. Okay, to be fair, that's temporary, right? I'm still waiting for my real VTube model. It's, soon, someone. March, maybe. End of March, I hope. We will see. Okay, so you have 70. That is totally fine for me, right? If you want to save some batteries for a new character, that is okay, right? Nobody complains about 50 or 70 batteries, but if you have like 200 of them, goddamn, you can spend some. You don't need to save that many. Deadly Assault. Let's have a look. 42, 44, and 33 Yuzu Eyes. It's basically the same team in every single account I'm gonna review. Yes, I'm getting a full VTube model.
Rep 2493.
What have you skipped, Soka?
Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
Do you intend on skipping, the entirety? You intend on skipping the entirety of, Idols? Will I still be a cat girl? Yes. More like fox girl though, but anyway. The me boo boo. I want to have an emote where my ears can grow ad infinitum. You'll go for Sissa probably. Okay, so you're gonna skip basically all idols. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Yo, Propane, hello. Hello. Let's have a look. Otherwise, you skipped all of the Obol squad. That is kind of common by now. Just skip the entirety of Obol squad. You skipped also a lot of Rupture in both Yotadi and Banyo. That's also pretty common. You skipped Evelyn. Yanagi. And you have not lost your 50-50 to Collida yet. Don't worry, we can do that. How's your pull economy looking like? Looking good. Good. Not good. What is this? Spend them. Why are you guys all saving for ZZZ 2.0? Or ZZZ 3 at this point? I mean, you know, you're... Have a little Miabu on your shoulder. Oh, that would be so cute, actually. In Buba, you have even more. I mean, you are not... You're nearly free to play also, by the way. I will give it to you, right? You are not in a position where you are struggling to clear. So... You only go for monthly pass? Okay.
2493 at your service.
That is not a monthly pass. It's also €5, but that is not a monthly pass. Okay, you are very low spender. You have not bought... Well, you have not bought most of these. You did get the Yuzua skin, so... Good on that. Good on you for that. You have not gotten the Yeshungwang skin, actually. Impressive. I think it's one of the better skins.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Any mindscapes? M1 Astra, okay. That's a good choice. Keeps you also a bit relevant for longer. You have M2 Lycon. And none of this is built. What's the last agent you have built? Lycon. Okay. You have... Honestly, this is fine. I think your investment here is good. You have pulled for all of the relevant agents. You have all of the supports. You have Dialin. You have Vivian. You have YSG. You have Mibubu. You have Yejuan. You have the Void Hunters. You have leveled all of your agents that you need. Honestly, I think this is pretty good. Hadumasa, how well built is he? That's good.
Need something?
You're not lacking in any element. All your elements are covered except for fire. Good thing that Deadly Assault has literally no fire bosses. Oh. And even the one fire boss that exists, which would be Pompey, who, well, is making a comeback. Yippee, I fucking love Pompey, one of my favorite bosses in the game. I mean, you can just run these, right? It's fine, you can just run Bernice with Jane, and you are good. So... honestly, that is pretty good. You can... Arguably, you could try building one of these two, right? Your Manato can just take whatever your Yujuan has.
Pretty good lately.
Wait, let me... Let me shut up the agents. I think that is pretty good. I don't really have much to say here. You have a good investment. I think you pulled for the right units. You have all elements covered but fire, but Deadly Assault doesn't have fire. And for either Shiyu defense or for Pompey specifically and Deadly Assault, you can just run, you know, Jane plus Bernice or... Yeah, Jane plus Bernice. You have don't have Piper built and you don't have Thingy built. So that is a possibility. You can do that. You can also just run it with Astra. Should clear just fine. Actually, let's have a quick look at your Shiyu. Yo, you posted an account review quest a month or so ago, but nothing came out of that. Yeah, no worries. We can just do you whenever you are in chat when we start doing stuff. Absolutely no worries. You don't have to rejoin the queue or anything. If you want to, you can update your post. And then we are good. Yeah, it's basically the way of how we do the account reviews is pretty simple. I just look, okay, subs, anybody here who is a sub, who is online. Oh yeah, we can close Lumi. Thank you, by the way, for submitting, right, Lumi? All jokes aside, thank you for submitting. We are gonna look who is online from the subs. We're gonna prioritize a few subs in the beginning. Then we go to the account review and we're gonna go for whoever has the oldest review who is currently online. So, the main post really is just, you know, who is online at the moment of asking, basically. So, let's have a look, actually. You have her signature. Actually, which signatures did you pull? Let's have a quick look. You have YSG signature. That is the only attack W engine you have. You have Jingmin Birdcage, which is also the only one you have. You have pulled for only... Okay. So only the Void Hunter level, Void Hunter W engines basically. Otherwise you have 2 Weeping Geminis, that is good. You have not leveled any Rainforest, that is also good. Arguably you could level Fusion Compiler, but yeah, I don't think you need it given your account stance. You have 2 Kabooms, well, 1 Kaboom. You have Lucia's. I think the thing is that Weeping is pretty good for... Weeping is not bad on Yuzua. You can maintain it pretty well. And since you don't intend... If you would have considered pulling Yuzua, I would... not pulling Yuzua. If you would have considered pulling Sona, I would have recommended getting Thought Bob as well, because you can use it on Yuzua pretty well. But otherwise, that's fine. I mean, you want to swap this later on, but that's okay. Okay, not much to say. Let's have a quick look at your skill levels. You want to probably level your assists. That is just okay. Ideally, get them to 11, right? Level your assists, level your assists. That is okay. That looks good. I mean, it's a little bit high here on the assist, but anyway. Level your assist. That is fine. Level your assist, level your assist, level your assist. That looks good. You can maybe get the ultimate up a little bit, but like whatever. And everything else here is unbanned. Yeah, primarily level your assist. Is Fusion Compiler a good engine? It's fine. It's not it's not a bad W engine. I think there are better ones, but... Wait, have we been offline? My OBS is fine, there's nothing crashed. Let's have a look at the stats. I have 0 dropped frames. I have 0 dropped frames neither, so... For like 10 seconds. Damn. Okay, sorry for that, I suppose. I have no idea. YouTube seems still fine. Which is good. Yeah, honestly, the only thing you missed, Soka, just in case, right? I basically said level your assists. It's okay for me the whole time? Okay, so it's not on me. Soka, are you back? Can you listen? Because this is your review. It only matters that you can watch. Everybody else doesn't matter. I appreciate all of you guys, but this is Soka's review, right? Okay, Soka, I said level your assists for basically all your characters that have not their assists leveled, and that's basically it. I'm really thinking to just put the assists on every agent in the guide up. I don't know. Oh, yo, Crow, hello! But that's about it, right? You have Dial and Sick. You are running 4-piece. That is totally fine, right? 2-piece, 2-piece. Good. Your Lucia has 2.5k attack. That is fine. You're running HP. That is fine. Arguably, because you have 2.5k HP, if you get slightly better HP subs, you could even run a 2-piece ER here, which is specific. Okay, to be fair, it is specifically good for Yetari and Banyue, which you both don't have. But, it is something you could do. You can't clear with your Zambi team on Butcher. Weren't you the M6 Zambi guy? That is fine, right? You have your 171. You could have more AP, but primarily because you're running Weeping and not her signature or Thought Bob, this is a little bit better. You once said I should not care about ER in your guide. Wait, what? Yeah, because people don't understand it. And also my Lucia guide was made for Yijuan, right? Keep in mind that neither Yetari nor Banyue have been out at that time. And I can literally not predict the future. That is not something I can do. I cannot see into the future. I cannot tell you, oh shit, in 3 months Banyu is gonna release and he would like a 2-piece ER on Lucia. I literally cannot do that. It also is a very min-max thing for very specific routing, and unless you have a routing that is similar to Lin Null, it probably doesn't matter for you, right? This is just micro-optimizations. Your YSG, 4871, that is fine. You're running 2-piece puffer with pen ratio. I mean, it's worse versus the new boss, right? Or her own boss. But, Riff future misinformed. Yeah. Anyway. Wait, that is a really good piece. Why is it not locked? Wait, how does your... That is a lot of stuff. Oh, one more crit rate? Fuck! I don't think that is... wait. Whitewater Ballad, Buffer, Branch and Blade. Since you're not going for Suna, this doesn't matter too much. But, you have a lot of stuff to roll on. A lot of stuff which you can roll on. Yeah, that is a really nice piece. That's also a really nice piece. That's also a really nice piece. That is also a really good piece. Damn, you have not a lot for me to improve on this. But we can build a Nekomata if you want to. Yeah, you hoard a lot. I don't have a problem with hoarding a little bit, but at least lock the good ones. Are you up building a Nekomata? we can build a Nekomata for you, I think. No Neko for me. No, wait, did you skip Neko? Yeah, look, we can build her for you if you want to. You know, you have the resources. You could level her. You could get up all of this, right? You have your batteries. Imagine 70 batteries all in for Nekomata. Huh? Doesn't that sound good? Love for the cat girls? Huh? Love for the cat girls? Please, Uwu? I have nothing against cat girls, but Nekomata is just the cutest cat girl in the game. You are so right. She is the cutest cat girl in the game. You are so right. The only thing that is worth it for Neko... Okay, here. I'm gonna time you out, GameCube, for that. There you go. That is a 10-minute timeout. That is, no. We don't do that here. There is no Nekomata slender. No catgirl slender. We love catgirls here. This is the real unit. If you don't have, you know that. If you have a problem versus Primordial Nightmare, you are just running Nekomata and you can 30k, maybe even 40k, depending. Right? We love the kitties over here, and Nekomata does just well enough versus Primordial Nightmare. Okay, to be fair, you need Dialyn, right? And you also need like a premium support, like Astra or something. But yeah. You can do that. Need an updated Neko guide? I would love to. But if I make one right now, she's gonna get a rework and buffs in like one patch, and then I have to redo that. So, not gonna wait for that. I am gonna wait for that. Okay, so, GameCube, when you are back, just, you know, write a message in chat. I love Nekomata. I am so sorry. Nekomata is the best girl available, right? The best cat girl in this game. And then we are good. Then we are good. Okay, let's go. Fuck, where's my drink? Here. Yeah, Yeshungus. Totally fine. Again, you can probably do some stuff, but anyway. 2516157 M0. You could get a little bit more crit rate, but man, that is a diabolical good piece. Nice. I wonder, do we have a good crit rate piece? I would use this one. That is a better piece here. And this one is good, but... Can we roll better? No! We cannot. Not happening here. I don't want to roll on all of these. Oh, may I do want to roll on this one. Yeah, we can use this. That is arguably, possibly better because more crit rate. Ooh! Okay, now we need more crit damage. Yes, this is 90% CR, and that is not enough. Mentraton, yo, hello. I would love to see Neko buff to tier 0. Me too. I would love to see that, but I beg to differ that's gonna happen. Yeah, you would need a better ether piece here, but getting a better ether piece might be a bit difficult. If it's not 100%, it's 50%. True. That is exactly how this works. Or surely we get a rupture unit somewhere, right? You have a lot of good pieces here, which you could have used for Banue. So much ice, so much fire damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll on this. That's just, you know, not gonna just craft it. We are gonna look at that later. 3. Okay, your AP could be higher. You have a bit much attack. Do you have another AM piece with a lot more AP? Seems like AP is eluding you a little bit. Let's see if we can find an AM piece. We cannot. Goddamn. Ether damage with 2. We could run attack or anything that basically has AP substats. Anything that has AP substats we can run. Can be attack main stat, that's totally fine. Goddamn. Where are the AP rolls? AP. AP. Give me AP rolls, hello. Anomaly proficiency? No. Where's the pen ratio one? That has HP. Okay, we do want to have the right main stat at least. Boo-boo. Oh, here, one more roll, AP. Goddamn! Yeah, your account really does not like AP rolls. I subscribe to that. Oh, except for this one. That one is really nice. Yeah. Roll more AP, level your assist. Astra. You have 3.4. I mean, ideally you want to run Kaboom, right? So, can we get a better piece here? Let's have a look. Moonlight Astral. Okay, you're a bit short here on ER pieces. Oh, you could run this one here. You have another attack percent. Ooh. Yeah, so that is what we're gonna do. We're gonna run this here. And we're gonna run this one here. And... oh, actually, can we have a better one even? I kinda beg to differ, but... yeah, no, those were all the... oh, that is a good AM piece. You want to roll this. I'm gonna stop rolling on your account. Goddamn, your AP, your account is the most non-AP account I've seen. No, do we have a double attack one? This looks good, sure. Okay, we take this. Okay, 356, that is better. Do we have another attack one here? Yeah, this one would need to roll too good. That is a great piece. And that one unfortunately rolled 3 times here, but I mean it's like 2 attack rolls, right? That's okay. Yeah, it will be a bit hard optimizing this. I think if you can make use of it, using Kaboom here is still gonna be better right now, even if you lose a little bit of the buff. But you need to make actual use of it, right? If you cannot make use of it, it's gonna be worse. Kaboom M1 is better than Tsukakusek. I mean, just run your R5 Kaboom. Why would you run the R1 version? There's no need to run this one if you have this one. You can just switch them. But primarily the reason is that you want to have as much ER as you can, which allows you to have more quick assists, which is a very, very strong utility to have. But you need to make use of it. If you don't actively use all of the quick assists you gain from having more ER, it's not gonna do too much for you, right? If you want to optimize, it's gonna be better, but you need to make use of it. Jane. 4-3, you have signature. Very nice piece. Very good. Most of this is just gonna boil down to roll better. Ooh. God damn! I'm stopping this. I'm not rolling for AP pieces anymore. 70, that is 90% crit rate to 523. Oh no, Sayatri is gonna jump. Okay, you're running crit rate here. That running crit rate here just means you have a low amount of crit subs, right? I think You could try running an AP version. An AP Mia Boo Boo. Oh, that is a nice ER piece. Save that for Orphe if you ever decide to get her. Oh, you also said you might... Okay, never mind. I didn't say anything. I didn't think anything. Crit damage and CR are good, but attack is bad. Don't running Whiff is running Weeping Gemini. Yeah, but it's still low. Also, 100% worth it. Are you fighting me, GameCube? Do you want to fight me? I do not support Nekomata slander on this channel. We love Nekomata. Nekomata is the best unit in the game. Oh, we could run this one for more crit rate. Do we have another crit damage? Ooh, or attack. Or AP. You could run AP. You can laugh her, I just don't. That is an invalid opinion. Please change your opinion. I think the main problem you have right now is you have a few good pieces, but you are definitely lacking in crit rate on your Mebubu. You could also build a crit niece if you want to. Objectively, what do you think of Nekomata's kit? It's dog shit. I love Nekomata, but her kit is just not good. Running AP slot 4 is good, but crit ratio, yeah, the main problem is... I wonder if it's better. Critness is base, but I do not have Mindscapes. Yeah, it was more like a little bit of a joke. I would not necessarily recommend Critness for anybody, unless they have resources to spend. The thing is... You could run an AP one, right? You have an AP piece, which you could use. Or try to use at least. You have 2 AP pieces you could try rolling. Oh wait, this is a good Woodpecker piece. AP slot 4 is arguably best in Disorder teams, yes. Also in Mono Eyes, right? But... the main problem... right now is there are a lot of good pieces... that could be used, but... Yo, Chandler, thank you. Welcome. Likewise. I hope you have had a good Valentine's Day. But do we try to fix this or not? I would also drop that 2-piece pen, but the problem is, what the fuck else would you use? Pen is biz if you have the stats to support it, but you do not have the stats to support this. That is the main problem. What if we run 2-piece Phaethons? Can we do that? We could try running 4-piece Phaethons. 2-piece Phaethons, I mean. There are few... We are running that. Oh shit, that completely obliterates your crit damage. Maybe we don't run that, but you have a lot more attack. What if we now change to... This is a diabolically good piece. I would like... Yeah, this is a... You got laughed out of the official ZZ server for using Woodpecker 2-piece with my Miyabi. Look for slot 4 and 5 in BNB and Phaethon. We could do that. Do we roll on this? Let's use Bruncheon. Do we have a good Bruncheon blade piece here? What if we run an attack piece? Or we run ice damage piece with AP and attack if it rolls nicely. That does not roll nicely. What if we run this? And here... Let's see what the AP pieces roll like. Didn't I say I don't want to roll for AP anymore? Why do I continue rolling for AP? Triple attack I don't think is gonna save us here. Yeah, this account really dislikes AP a lot. I think this account would much rather not exist anymore. Fuck. A lot of good attack main stats, but... What if we do this? We have nearly 100 more AP. 360 AP. The crit rate is arguably low. We probably want more crit rate now. Simply to get the anomaly built up. From a core. The crit damage is basically the same as before, so that didn't really change. We could try running that. We want more crit rate. And arguably... What if we don't run this attack piece here, but... Try leveling this maybe with the AP rolls and crit damage. Or this one. Can it roll crit rate? Ooh. What if we do this? Can we get more crit rate here? There was one piece which had a lot of crit rate, I think. Can we get a good crit rate roll? God damn. God damn. This account is cursed. Crit rate. Oh. Give me crit rate. AP attack crit rate. But is running CR here better if we don't have the crit rate to support it? That's my problem. Because even if we run crit rate here, we don't have the crit damage to support it. I think going for an anomaly proficiency based build here might be better. surely that rolls good. Oh, I don't want anymore. I mean, if we run this and go for the Faithens here, right, with the crit rate. Insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting things to change. True. Is AMERB actually worth it? I mean, sure. I want to run AM anyway. The question is rather, oh, do you have a good crit anomaly piece here? Question is, what do we do? Do we sacrifice the AP now and go more into the crit damage again? I think we have to. I think we will need to, but the problem is... Oh... That has... Shit. Surely something is somewhen gonna roll nicely. I just have to do it 10,000 times, and one time it's gonna work out. That is actually a very particular situation we are finding ourselves here in. There are a lot of discs and a lot of good discs, and for some reason we still cannot build this MeRB super nicely. Godfuck, can you stop rolling in defense? What the actual fuck is this? I think we have to go for a woodpecker. The problem is this is such an insane piece. And this too. We have so much crit rate and stats from these two alone that it is probably better. The only problem is the crit damage is so utterly dogshit garbage. 77, 123, 24. The fuck do we run? I think the AP ones here are better than the crit ones. You know what? I think I give up on this. The fuck are we supposed to do? Those are really good pieces. We cannot really change those three. This one is not a bad piece either, but we don't have the crit rate subs to support a crit damage main stat. And this slot is really holding us back. Those two. Those two are holding us back. We would need crit rate rolls here as well as here. Like a +2 would be better here. And here we would need like any crit rate. For this to be better. We cannot run double attack. It's probably not gonna work out super well. I think the ice damage here is gonna be better. I mean, that piece has, by the way, potential. If this rolls like nicely, the good piece. Just for mono ice, not so much. Crit damage is actually the worst for MeRB. I mean, depends the team you're playing in, right? Mono ice for sure. If you're playing in a normal Mibubu team with, I don't know, Miyanagi, for example, you can do that. Crit damage is not the worst at that point. But I mean, it also depends on who the fuck you're playing against. Like, if you play versus a new boss, like, yeah, it's gonna be worse. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure how to fix this. You are missing the crit rate substats to support another non-crit rate main stat in slot 4. I mean, we can change this to attack, right? It's not like we don't have attack pieces. You know? Can do this. We're just giving up the ice damage. We get more crit rate and crit damage from that, though. The problem is that in Yuzu Ice, we already have quite a bit of attack. We also have a few other good attack pieces we could roll on, right? It's not like there's no other good pieces, like this one. Could also run this one. Arguably, that's a pretty good Mibubu piece. You know what? We're gonna run that one. That's 3 AP. I think we keep it at this. Though, this is a very fucking insane piece for Miyabi. So we can do run 2-piece Faithens here. Simply because of how good these discs are. And then it's just mainly these two who are holding you a little bit back. Arguably could run ice damage here or pen ratio and then run attack percent here, but we would need to have the right crit rate substats on those. Or even anomaly proficiency, right? But that just does not want to roll. God damn. A lot of good HP pieces, by the way, but yeah, okay. I'm gonna keep her like this. I think it's fine for now. You're still clearing, right? HP in slot 4 is not very good. Not yet. Right. You like to hoard, hopefully for a reason. Not yet. It will be good somewhere, surely. Surely. Bernice. 6. So, you are not running 2 PCR and also... Oh, okay, your Bernice needs surgery. The problem is those are AP pieces. Yeah. Surely this rolls anomaly proficiency. God damn. You need to go to bed now. Well, thank you for stepping by. I wish you a good night. Sleep well. Bye bye. Okay, I will have to write this down because that's like the... I cannot fix it right now. Oh, can we fix it? Wait. How does your economy here look like? Because you have a lot of shit saved up. The problem is I can't even dismantle anything. Oh god, am I gonna get a hard effect? No. But you have a lot of tuning calibrators. Can we use tuning calibrators, Soka? Or do you want to keep them? For the Bernice. For the wife. A few but not all. Okay. That is good enough. For Bernice, right? So we want to make this as generically as possible. So what we want to look for is pen ratio, main stat. And then we are either going for Chaos Jazz or Freedom Blues. Let's go for Chaos Jazz. Let's go pen ratio, main stat, Chaos Jazz with AP and attack. The thing is, Phaethon's is better as a generic choice. And then we roll for an ER here. I think that's better. Okay, we go for... But do we need to actually fix this? No, we just go for an ER piece here. Ideally Phaethon's. And then we roll a bit here. So we take a Phaethon's ER. Or do we go for Chaos Jazz ER? Phaethon's ER. Oh wait, we can't choose substats, right. Forgot about that. Phaethon's ER slot 6. You know what? We are gonna go in. We're gonna craft 2 substats here. And that is all we're gonna do. And we just hope that this is gonna roll fine. We just hope that this is gonna roll well. And then we are good. Bro. How much are you over? I'm just gonna dismantle a few here and hope that it's fine. ER, attack, AP, sure. Okay, we just need 1. And surely we go all in and this is gonna roll fantastically. Please roll at least once into AP. Oh! 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 That has been so worth it. Oh! 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 I love substat selectors with randomness. Oh my god. This Bernie. Oh! Oh! Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god. This is a fucking cream. So, now we just need a better piece here. So, let's go Chaos Jazz and do 110 roll. We're not gonna do anything else. Just AP. That is not AP. But it has a lot of crit saps. Surely gonna be good somewhere. AP. Fuck it. Give me AP rolls. Oh, crit subs. Love the crit subs. AP. Yes. AP. One more AP. God, fuck this. AP. Can you roll into AP? AP. Oh my god, this is perfect. This is perfect. There we go. Oh, look. I just have to go all in. That is what I'm doing wrong. Oh my god. That is what I'm doing wrong. I just have to go all in all the time and then it's gonna roll perfectly fine. I see. Understood. Recklessness. Yes, we just go all in reckless. Okay, so this is, but ideally we still wanted like a 2-piece, you know, ER or whatever. But given how fucking good this piece is, we are good. I think we are good with this. 3-8, 2-6, that is fine. We have good rolls here, good rolls here, good rolls here. That is your worst piece. Do we have another AP attack 1? I don't think you do. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a small little homework, right? Your homework is gonna be, please clean your disks, your disk storage. You literally cannot even farm anymore. You literally cannot even farm anymore because you have reached the maximum amount of disks. Right? Otherwise, this is good, and this is a fucking disgusting good piece. I want this on my account. Holy shit. So, Nicole. You're running 2-piece ER, that is totally fine. I can argue even to run AP here, right? Especially with Phaethons. But, you would need a lot more attack in that case. I probably want to run attack in that case here, rather than ether damage. But yeah. Yeah, that's totally fine. I get it. 2-7. That is fine. You're running ER here. You have... Wait, you are running ER and you have 2-7k? That is good. Holy. 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 Oh my god. That is a beast of a Zhao. I mean... It is still Zhao, so being a beast of a Zhao still means 0 fucking damage. Nor days. But goddamn, that's a good Zhao. 27, not 2.7, 27k HP, as well as having ER slot 6 without signature. Okay, the M5 doesn't matter, right? We only care about this part. That is the only relevant part. The only reason why you run this W engine is because it gives HP main stand. This doesn't change. This is in combat stuff. This doesn't matter for her. Good Zhao. That is, you're running 2 PCR, ER here, perfect. That is looking totally fine. I have absolutely nothing to add to this. Okay, you maybe don't want to run... I don't know, run this instead. At least, I mean, this gives you a bit more damage. You don't need the additional ER from Kaboom here. If you want to... I mean, it doesn't really matter, they're all kinda dog shit. If you want to, you can run Real Projector, right? I heard Scatter say that ER is better for more quick assists. Okay, so the thing is that you can run it, but frankly, if you're running 2-piece ER here and ER here, you will be more than sufficient. It depends a lot on your team, right? Because the problem is you would not want to play Panda plus Lucia. But if you play it right and you parry sufficiently, you should be fine with it. You can run ER, that's totally fine. I personally think I would prefer the Impact instead, because he does shit all days. But I mean, you know. You can do it if you want to. I think, okay, Tremor is not gonna be better for you, because this does dog shit, right? Tremor... Whenever you take damage or recover HP, you gain 2.6 energy once every 5 seconds. This shit doesn't matter, right? But you can run Real Projector for more impact. It's not gonna change the world, but it can be meaningful. The main thing is, this is gonna give you more ER than whatever this shit is doing. And you don't need the attack, right? The attack main stat you don't need. You are more than sufficient enough. So I personally would probably run Real Projector instead. But, I mean, if you want to stay with Kaboom, then... yeah, pick Kaboom. R1 is also fine in that case, right? Yo, Laura, hello. You just tuned in to say hi. You are traveling. Oh, enjoy your trip. Enjoy your trip. You got 8 stars, this the A. Hey, nice. Good. 60, 85. I think you want... Well, no, you're at 97. That is good. You're at 97 crit rate. You are running Brimstone. That is totally fine. It's the second best weapon. Thunder Metal would be better in theory, but I mean, this is much easier to play, and also the crit rate here can really help you out in this case. You're running crit damage, attack. I forgot, but I think that was right. Wait. Thunder Metal with Dylan is rough. That is very true. Fair enough, if you play with Dylan. Let me pull up the Hadumasa calcs. I think with Brimstone, it was right to run crit damage here. Let's have a quick look. Where are you? Brimstone, hello. Here. Oh, it's crit rate what I'm currently running, but you are sufficient, right? We're running with Thunder Metal. So, crit damage should be better for you than attack, for sure. So that's fine. His engine is okay with you, Jean, because... Wait, What are we talking about? For which agent? Hadumasa? I mean, Cortes Garmina is not his best. By a long shot not. You are overcapping so fucking hard on crit rate. I mean, I suppose I'm always talking from a Chingy Nicole team, right? So you get 15% more crit rate from Nicole and stuff. So, that makes it much harder. If you can avoid overcapping, yeah, sure. Right? But how many do you need? And even then it's not his best in slot. I mean, no, arguably it is his best in slot, but by like, the fuck is this? 0.36%, right? And that is very difficult to do, because you have like maximum 4 crit rate subs. So, the difference here really doesn't matter. Let's be real. The difference doesn't matter. Like, the difference is dog shit, whatever. It is after buff, and especially with Dylan. With Dylan, sure, I can see that, but it's still not gonna change much. It's like a 1% change or something. I will tell you that from experience. It's not gonna be the end of the world. It's not gonna matter too much. And it's hard to build around. It works, but it's hard to build around. But I suppose if you're playing Dylan, what else are you playing? Probably still Nicole. So, no, you're not playing Nicole. Are you playing Nicole? You could be playing Nicole. The quick assist is really helpful here. Also, she fits well into the rotation. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think it matters. But yeah. Oh yeah, Yuzua would also work, true. Otherwise, that is a really good Hadamasa, right? You have really good saps. If you know how to play him, good Hadamasa. Mono Eye Sokaku, you have 2.5k attack, you are running AM. That is fine. 4-piece, 2-piece, that looks good. I'm actually not sure if you want 2-piece Phaethons or 2-piece Swing Jazz. I think both work, but I think Swing Jazz is preferable. Or Moonlight, 2-piece. Otherwise, fine, good enough. You're running Impact, that is fine. You're running Hellfire Gears. I would run Steam Oven over Hellfires, but both work. Main reason is because his assist follow-up now does a quite good chunk of his days, and you are unlikely to get the assist like this impact increase from the assist follow-up. Also, you are not off-field as much anymore, right? So, run Steam Oven instead. You're on Steam Oven usually for Mono Eyes, fair enough. It's gonna be better on every team, though. Steam Oven is gonna be better on basically every team. That is unbuilt. Okay. Generally, I think... I mean, right? Those are my notes for your account, I don't really have anything to say. It's a good account. Are there any questions you have? Anything that I didn't touch upon? Because there really is not much I can tell you. Outside of please clean your storage a little bit, you have a shit ton of stuff lying around there. You don't need all of them. No execution since you have Bernice and Vivian. And Yuzua. Yo, Felon, hello. You also have Yuzua. So, you even, you know, you did not buy... Oh god damn, it's on 4. If you go into the shop, you didn't buy any skin except for Yuzua's. So, as much as I don't like Yuzua's skin, I fucking love Yuzua's default skin. And Yujuan. Okay, but Yujuan doesn't count. That goes against my own argument. So, we're gonna ignore that part. Yeah, as I said, this is the only skin you actually bought. So, you know. As much as I don't like this skin specifically, you showed your love for Yuzua. S-rank overworld choice. You have 70 saved up. That is, in my opinion, still okay. Could be worse, could be better. This shows that you sometimes missed some logins, but anyway. You seem to spend at least most of your batteries most of the time. It's a good account. The units you've skipped, I think, for a nearly free-to-play account or low-spender account are good. I think you would have want to pull Heartstring Nocturne. I think Heartstring Nocturne would be good on your account. If you don't want Heartstring Nocturne, maybe Cordis Garmina would be a good pickup as well. But yeah, I don't really have much more to say. It's a good account. You started on 1.5 and you only got Astra? Okay, to be fair, Astra is like a good investment, right? It's also the only one you actually got a Mindscape for, so it makes her long, like, you know, it makes her survive just a little bit longer. So, it's good. Not much to say. Not much to say. I also don't have feedback for you. Please clean up your discs. That is all the feedback I have for you. So, wait, let me quickly exit and clear the account. There we go. Let's grade your account. So, we have the account grading for Soka. So, resource management, it's an A-, right? Let's be real, even for the 70, it is fine. You had a lot of discs you didn't roll on, you had a lot of stuff you could have rolled on. It wasn't the worst, and it's understandable. But also it wasn't the best. Your disc rolls, okay, I have to give you a fucking F- because I didn't roll AP. Actually, no. Your disc rolls were fine, right? It's an S. It's a good account. Your builds were also good. It's a general good build. The units you skipped, honestly, for being free-to-play, I think it's fine. The main thing... really just maybe Heartstring Nocturne, and arguably that's not even a unit, but a W engine. Your DA scores were good for that as well, and your overall agent choice was good. I would give you an S-. I think that was a pretty good account. Note. Only monthly sale. Chat, anything you disagree with? I think that was a really good account for basically being nearly free to play. I mean, it's $5 a month. It's not free to play, I guess, but it's also not that much comparatively. We go there. You didn't see any Manato? Yeah, that makes this actually an S rather than S minus. Just to upset you. Discords are S++ with that Bernese piece. Okay, but only that one, right? Yeah, I think it was a good account. Not much to say here. Alright, Soka, thank you so much for submitting your account. Thank you, thank you. That means next is Prosto. Prosto, are you here? I wish I could give you more feedback, Soka, but the German efficiency shows. Well, except for the hoarding part. Maybe Germans are now also apparently hoarders. Okay, Prosto, please DM me on Discord your login data. Please make sure to use spoiler tags, and please also delete your login data after I have logged in, right? Thank you. I'm gonna get something to drink, because otherwise my throat is dying.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring.
Alright, so, chat and Prostro, we have to delay your account review by just 2 minutes or something. I want to address something. I want to address something. And maybe somebody of you can help me out. Has anybody of you ever experienced this? On the ICANN website? Because that is not supposed to happen, and I don't know why that is. If anybody has experienced this, please, please send me a message on Discord. Because that is not something that should happen. And I need to investigate on why that is. Let's quickly ask Gemini. Maybe Gemini has a good idea because Google Ads, maybe. Let's see what Gemini says. Because you're trying to with a device or service on your home, okay. None of that is what I want to do. Yeah, because that is also, that should never happen. You should always block this for sure. The question is why that happens. It's not a local domain. Also, why is the HTTPS disabled? Fuck, I need to look at why the HTTPS certificate is not running anymore. I will have to add up my server admin. Wait, let me note that down. There are no scripts that should be running on this. Unless Cloudflare does something here. Can Cloudflare be responsible for this? And if yes, how can I turn this off? You got that on Forbes the other day? Because of a security update in Chrome, the browser now tweets a website trying to talk internally as opponent. Yes, makes sense. When is Chrome? When did that release? October 28th, 2025. If you're on the website and your users are saying you can set a local network access policy to auto-allow for your specific for managed enterprise for your Chrome enterprise policy. It's making unnecessary calls to local host, but I don't have any local host in there. I will have to investigate that. I think I will probably end the stream after we have done the account reviews, right? We have 3 more left. And then I'm probably gonna end the stream and have a look at that, if I can turn that off. It's a security feature, which makes sense, and you should never press allow. There is no reason for IKN to ask for that. So if you get this, please be assured, I'm trying to look into it. And if you get it, just press on block. There's no reason for me to ask for that, nor should that happen, right? So, yeah, it's possible that it is happening now because of the Chrome update, and people are now slowly upgrading to 142 version plus, right? But it shouldn't happen before. But there are quite a few reports on Reddit, right? This Daddy Massacre is also reporting it on the S21 Ultra, and this Navi guy is also reporting this. But yeah, I agree with 10 Lions here. It is a suspicious thing to happen, and it should not happen. So yeah, just to make sure that everybody is in the loop, and if you see this, click on block. There's no reason for this to ask for that. This guy is 100% right. There is no reason for this to occur or to happen. Okay, so, with that being said, I'm gonna look into that after the stream. So, you got that on Forbes the other day. But even... I mean, it could be Cloudflare, right? It makes sense probably for Cloudflare to do that. I mean, it makes no sense for Cloudflare to do that, but I'm gonna see if I can find a solution to it. So, I did want to say, Riff, I'm usually not a big stream watcher, but watching you play and the information you give up, well, thank you. Much appreciated. Happy if it helps. Thank you for the long support. Much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, so, let's actually continue. So, Rosto. Can you quickly confirm your Discord username for me? Just to make sure. Good, fantastic, thank you. There we go. So, let's look at that. Whoop. Story Night. Verification code, please. Thank you. You asked the author who had written the article on there, and he said he also got it, but was reporting it to the T. Yeah. I don't know why that happens. I will have to look into it. I literally would need the entire stream probably to do that. So, yeah. Do you also do reviews on Anchor? No, I don't, because I don't think I can give the information from Anchor that would be sufficient for what I want to give. So, I think that's a European UID. I understand if you don't want to share your credentials. I think it's a good thing if you don't want to do that. But I want to make sure that I can give all of the information that I can give, and I cannot do that using Anchor. Because Anchor paints like basically 0 pictures, right? I cannot see basically anything outside of like your 6 agents. I would agree, Gustav, but I don't use frameworks. I literally, the website runs without frameworks. That is my problem. It's plain vanilla JS. Plain vanilla JS. Some CSS and HTML. There is nothing on there that could or should request this. That is like... why I hate it. There's no way that you can hack this website and show this. There are no injections possible that you can do that way. Not on startup. That's not a thing. Alright, so let's have a look. Prosto. Deadly Assault. We have 41. You are at 12k? Okay, wait. Let's look at the archives. So, you are hitting 20k on most of them. Oh, look at that. The Ben Yijuan. Damn. Damn. No exploits that I know of. Okay, to be fair, there are no exploits possible. Like, I literally don't do requests on server. That way. It's literally not a ooh. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh shit, you're broke as fuck, boy. What? Oh my. Oh my. That is one of the most broke accounts I've seen in a long time. God damn. Okay, you have a bit saved up here. Good. How is your battle pass looking? You are on the free pass. Okay, given how fucking broke you are, I'm gonna forgive you for this. Let's have a look. Unless you now suddenly have like 10,000 mindscapes. Yijuan M2. Astra M2. Mia BM1. Okay, it's not 10,000 Mindscapes. Good enough. So, I mean, we can at least run any kind of set, right? Any kind of set. Oh no, you have, oh. Huh. Also, that is not 50. How old is your account? When did you start playing? Day 1. Okay, so, Zhao. Level your W engine to 60, right? In the end, you will get 3% more HP here. It's not the end of the world. Or at least if you don't do that, at least modify it, right? I'm not gonna do that for you, but at least modify it. So let's say modify your W engine to 50 out of 60. At least get that HP and then also get a 4-piece Astral Voice. Arguably, you could probably even run HP here. Might be better. Because overall your HP here is pretty low. Get a 4-piece Astral Voice. And arguably run HP percent slot 6 as well. Energy Regen is better, but because you have such low base HP right now, you probably want to run HP percent. If you are at like 25k-ish, it's better. But, yeah. 28. Okay, you're running Vault. I would probably run Cradle. But anyway. You're running HP here, 4-piece Moonlight. Lucia. Cradle over Vault. Secondly, level your basics and assist to, let's say, 9+, because you are really broke, right? With Cradle you want the R6? Nah, you don't need to. It's okay. You can run HP here, that's totally fine. Oh no, she's dead. The fuck do you run here? Game Ball. Kaboom. Let's have a look for Kaboom. Wait, that's level 10, your Kaboom? What if we run Cradle? 3-2. Okay. The problem is that it's basically impossible to build. It's not that it is not possible, and you can do that, and you can get ER, but people cannot build it. Like, this guy does not have, like, he's struggling to hit 25k here, right? If you run ER now, he is at like 20k. So there's no way that you need to have the substats to support it. That is fine. Arguably, you want the Moonlight rather than Astral Voice. You're not gonna play an Aria team, I suppose, because you don't have Sona. So use a 4-piece Moonlight for any team that isn't Aria. Aria, Sona, Yuzu, right? Specifically that team. Mm-mm-mm. Aside from that, yeah. Level your EX to 12. Level your assist to 10. Maybe I really have to take back that forgiveness. Maybe I... Yeah, let's move on. I'm not gonna review that. Jufufu. If you don't mind me asking, what software do you use chat on screen? Just OBS and Stream Elements, I think. Stream Labs, I don't know, one of those two. Random pull on her. There are no random pulls. Okay, at least that is leveled. You arguably want to invest a little bit into her basic, like her way does some days, right? It's not the most important, it has low prio. Level basic to like 8 plus or something, or let's like 7 plus, at least something, right? Halfway there, so that you can get like a small increase here at least on the days from Huawei. Arguably you can also level her assist to like 11. Level assist to 11. And aside from that, you are running Hellfire gears, that is fine. You're running attack here, which is okay. I mean, if you get better substats, you are able. This is a diabolical piece, except that it has rolled the wrong way around. You might want to switch this. Actually, it doesn't. If you were to switch this, you could run... Are you already running attack? Yeah, never mind. You would want a lot of attack subs here. Oh, nice piece. A bit difficult. A bit difficult. Roll better subs. Yijuan 160, 63, 2 point. That is okay. You would actually drop the attack for quicker stunts. Okay, they are playing fucking Yijuan with Ben. Right? Yijuan with Ben and they 20k clear. They do not have a problem clearing. They do not care about getting high scores. They want to play fun teams. And if it's as long as they 20k, you know, that's fine. That is a really good slot 5. Holy. Damn. That is probably one of the best slot 5s on a Yijuan I've seen ever. The only thing it could have is the HP percent and late HP. Really good piece. That is also a really good piece, except that it is attack percent. Never mind, that's an awful piece. The fuck? Why do you use this? Don't use that. Better. The rest looks fine. Can we build her? Do you have Astral Voice pieces and Brunch and Blade and also Woodpecker, I suppose? That is a really good piece. That is a really good piece. That is a good piece. That is a good piece. So the question is... Your Yuzua, your Mibibi, and your Rina has something good here. Yeah, you can build her. Use this one here, and then steal this from Rina. 77, that is a pretty good Evelyn, except you're overcapping by 2%. Hmm. Imagine having too much crit rate. I think I would change those. Arguably, simply because of the crit rate. Yeah. I think that is a pretty good Evelyn so far. Not much to say. Your best build on Evelyn's current top 4 in Internet. I could see that. It's really good pieces. It's a bit difficult here to say, especially with the crit rate overcap. But yeah. Yo, Sana Morris, hello! Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Technically, it's a Chinese game, so it's not your amazing usual, it's our. As such, I expect the people to have access to your account. This guy did not spend a lot. You are running 4-piece Moonlight, that is good. Unfettered R4, that is totally fine. You probably want to run ER. The problem is if you do that, your buff is gonna be fucking dog shit. You have like no attack subs. Oh, it's M2. Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you, it's M2. Never mind. In that case, you still want to run ER here. Especially more so. That Zhao is a good piece, but we want it on Zhao right now. Yeah, you would need to switch stuff around, right? Like from Arena. You're missing like 2 points here or whatever. I think it was 2,963 or something. Was an abstract number. But yeah, that is good. Did you do something special today for Valentine's? Yeah, I spent like 20 hours straight in Deadly Assault with Aria. Jingyi. Is that a DPS Jingyi? The Woodpecker DPS Jingyi? Insane. The fire damage DPS Jingyi? Damn. Shushu. Not right piece. No, really. No, those are not the right pieces. Ah, man. I thought that is how you build Jingyi. My bad. I thought that this was the right build for Jingyi. Sorry. Sujuan. We have good Woodbreaker pieces, right? We do. Do you have... Are you able to run... You are. Let's build your Sujuan quickly, because you have all the pieces you need, right? Oh, that is such a good piece! Oh! Are you overcapping on crit rate? No. You probably want attack actually here. Oh, you don't even have Brimstone. Damn. Okay. Chivas Woodpecker, do you not play with Chingy Nicole? Or anything Nicole? Chaotic Metal has much higher potential. Okay, to be fair, you're fucking playing with Severed Innocence. Should still be better. Nicole Astra, you're fully on fielding. Wheelchair. Yeah, in that case, I could see Woodpecker being better. In that case, I'm not sure if you want double attack percent anymore if you play with Astra. I think you still want. She has so much ether damage bonus. You said with me, Bibi. Where is Miyabi? Oh, 5th with Yijuan, my bad. I'm quite sure you don't want ether damage bonus on this team. I'm very, very sure you do not want ether damage bonus, but you would want attack. So I would probably use this one from Panda. I would be very surprised if ether damage is better here. To be fair, you are running Severed and not Signature or Brimstone, but even on Brimstone attack is better. I think attack would be better, but I'm not too sure. I have no fucking idea how to play with Nicole Astra for full on field. I'm gonna leave it at this one. If you play with 4-piece Woodpecker, you can play with 4-piece Woodpecker. 60, 71, 3, 4. That is a good amount of crit rate substats. That is a fantastical, diabolical slot 4. Yo, Dr. Galio, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming. Chat, did you know that Prime is free? You actually pay for it, but it's free. At least, well, that is what streamers say, so just believe streamers, they never lie. Thank you, Dr. Galio. Welcome. Thank you. Riff, what do you think of the new boss? I think the dodges are so cringe. After playing it, like, I probably did like 800 or 900 Deadly Assault runs within the last 2 days. I really like the new boss. I think it's a really, really cool fight. She plays with support Battle Pass W engine. Yep, then you're at 80, 92. That is good. Not much to say. That's a really good Miyabi, I think. Arguably, instead of crit damage, you could run attack percent or something, right? Say Tree can probably help you better out. I really don't play much Miyabi. I have an approximate idea, but for specific Miyabi optimizations, ask Tree. But that looks like a good amount of attack. Arguably, you want like Anomaly Mastery here, right? Depends on the matchup you're running against. But you don't have any AM pieces. So that's a little bit unlucky. If you don't run attack here, you're at like 3k attack. 3-1. That is still good. So for Miyabi build, Sayatri. Sayatri has a really good idea about how to optimize Miyabi. Guy is Miyabi living Miyabi. That does not look very built. That is a really good Yanagi. Also, you're running Practice Perfection. The fact that that works is just so fucking cringe. Actually, I haven't calced Practice Perfection for Yanagi, but I can just see it working. Just 60 flat AM are just so fucking good. Drops crit damage and get her AP4. Sure, I'm just gonna write it down like that. Whatever Sayatri says, I think it's correct. So, Yanagi, level your assist a little bit at least, right? Then we have Sukaku. Is that too far? Okay, that's a rainbow build. That is not a build Sukaku. We're just gonna ignore her. That is no Mono-Eye Sukaku. That is 62. You're running 4-piece King of the Summit, Impact 2-piece Swing Jazz. That is fine. I don't think you necessarily need a 4-piece Impact or whatever, so it's good. Caesar doesn't exist, and that is a very colorful LBGT TGQ, godfuck, LBGTQ IA plus, whatever, Ellen, aka Rainbow. Probably uses Woodpecker pieces. Okay, Top 5 Internet when built. I really don't care what it ranks on Internet. I really don't. It can rank in the top 20. It can rank in top 10 million. I really don't care. Squint, hello, welcome. Arguably, you probably want to farm a little bit more Estral Voice because you're missing a piece here, but I suppose you would just steal it from somebody else. You're running attack here because we changed that with her, right? Otherwise, you would be running ER. You're running pen ratio 2 piece, that's otherwise fine. And you would also be running Weeping Cradle. So that is good enough. And then you have your first agent that isn't... No, wait. Both Rena, they are not effed. Well, arguably, you know. Lycon, Rena, F them. But your assist is leveled, so nice. You can't see it, but I just gave you a thumbs up. That is fine. Probably Steam Oven better than Restrained. And I mean, here you would be running, I don't know, Swing Jazz. That looks fine. You can argue to go for 2-piece Phaethons as well, but I mean, I'm sure you know that. Then we have your complete Rainbow unbuilt Nicole right now. Same for them. All pretty unbuilt. Okay. She is 55. So we are done here. Generally, that looks fine. Oh yeah, you are broke as fuck. I forgot about that. You just enjoy playing the most random shit, right? Yijuan, Ben, 21k, Miasma Priest. Which is good. I don't have... I feel like everything is sharing something from someone else. Yeah, but that does not make it easy to review. Because in the end, I have to fucking guess, right? I have to guess who might be sharing with whom. I don't really have too much to say for your account. Generally, you are sharing a lot of pieces. Given that I have to guess who might be sharing what. And I have to basically build the units myself. I think generally you have a good idea. Yeah, you wrote it, but that doesn't really help me. Right? In the end, I have to look at what I see. You are sharing a lot of pieces. Generally, your pieces are very good. You have a good idea how you build your stuff. I don't think there's much more to say to that. The main thing is basically just level your assists, right? Your Lucia, your Yuzua, and your Yanagi. And specifically for Yuzua, please level your EX. Why is your EX at level 3? That is like, if there's any skill that you should level on her, then it should be the EX. And that is the only one you didn't level. Not the only one. Since you don't intend, or it doesn't look like that as of right now, to be running Aria, Sona, Yuzu, because you don't have Sona. And well, Aria is not out. A 4-piece Moonlight is better on Yuzua than Astral Voice. So that is something you could farm for. For Lucia, you probably want to run Cradle over Vault, but it's not gonna be like too impressive or too noticeable. And for your Zhao, you definitely want a 4-piece Astral Voice. Arguably, you can run HP % in slot 6. It's fucking Zhao. It doesn't really matter what you do on her, right? You can run ER. I think HP is probably gonna be better right now for you. And for your Miyabi, for most matchups, you probably want an Anomaly Mastery Disc in slot 6. To be fair, you have 0 of them, so that is something you might be able to farm for, especially if you want to get more Astral Voice pieces. That would be something to look out for anyway, because they share the same domain. Otherwise, I don't really have much more to say. You just enjoy having fun on your account, playing random shit like Yiju and Ben. So, that's cool. Is there anything I didn't touch upon that you would like me to touch upon? Not really. Sure. Perfect. There is not really so much to review because you have an idea what you are doing. It's primarily really just how many discs do you have that you don't need to share, right? I think overall it's a good account. Overall, it's a good account. Please delete your login data if you haven't done so yet. Thank you. So, overall choice was the D for Wise. D for Wise. I wouldn't say that as there's an in-game system. Okay, that in-game system is also just wrong most of the time. Have you looked at the recommended build for Piper and tell me again that you trust that in-game system? What could be fun about playing Yijuan with Ben? People just enjoy different stuff, right? People just enjoy different stuff. So, we have Frosto. Frosto, first of all, you had Wise, so that is a D, you know, male means D. Your DA scores, I mean, you had fun. They're like an A minus, they're like a B minus, but you had fun, right? So who the fuck cares? You skipped units where, I mean, arguably, you know, it's a C minus. Where's my Vivian? Where's my Bernice? Build units. Well, for the ones that you have, it was really good. And your your builds were more like an A minus because half of your units had rainbow sets, but they shared shit, right? But your rolls itself are good. And your resource management is, honestly, it's nearly negative because it's too good. It's an A. It's fine. I think it's a good account. I would argue it's a very normal account, actually. Note, very normal account. You have a few discs that are really, really good, and you share them between your units, and I think that is a good way to go about it. It makes reviewing it obviously a little bit harder, especially when half of your other agents just have random rainbow sets. Even if you write me like, oh, these 17 units share with this, and the disc here, the set here, and whatever. But yeah. So, generally, I think it's fine. I will give you an 8 as a final score. Most of the shit was totally fine. Again, skipped units, you skipped Yuzua, you know, not Yuzua, Vivian and Bernice skip. That's a big no. But, yeah. Your builds generally were like, okay, mainly because it's hard to judge. Your rolls in itself are good though. And you're missing like stuff like some assist levels. Thank you so much for submitting your account. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay. So, chat, we have another account review. Sad E, are you here? You are here, perfect. As per usual, please, you know, DM me your stuff. Make sure to use spoiler tags. And after I logged in, please delete your login data again. Thank you. So, I want to have a look at this more while we are waiting. Let's have a look if there's a Cloudflare setting. If you are using specific Zero Trust or Cloudflare 1 tools. I think I have Zero Trust active. I actually can't disable Zero Trust. The fuck? Okay, I do have a message. Perfect. So, bum. Just a queue of people right now. Yes, basically. Okay, I don't have a message yet. Soon, TM. Bum. Dun. Verification code, please. Thank you. And also let me know your server. Ta-da. Guys, I'm just asking in the beginning of the stream who is here and who will be here for a while, and then we are making up the queue, right? I can literally, I don't have enough time to go through everybody. I just cannot. Where do we submit our? Sorry, new to the stream. Yo, hi. No problem. You join the Discord, and then there is a thingy. Which server are you on? X. I'm going through it, but it just takes time because I like to take my time for these account reviews. Unless they are like blatantly obvious. Which server are you on, Hex? I need to know your server. Doo-doo. Oh, there, Asia. Okay. I just realized I joined ages ago and never posted. Yeah, unfortunately the queue is just long at some point. So, we just did Prosto, that is good, so we can close this one. We have Sorix. I just cannot keep up with the queue. Not possible. I have to prioritize the people who pay for it, right? That's just fair towards them. And there are just so many people and the account reviews just take some time and I just cannot do that for so long. Oh, look at that. Cecilia, hello. The AUDs. Alright. So, let's have a look. Sadie. Sadie is here, and let's actually have a look at the Deadly Assault. It's Asia. They have not done any Deadly Assault yet, so we are gonna look at the previous ones. Right. The previous ones, we have had top 10-ish%, 39k, 33k, 31k. That is the premium team. You should be able to score more than 39k. You definitely can score more than 39k here. Otherwise, your scores are consistent. Not much to say. So, You have skipped the exact same units as I did. So S plus. You have built anything up until Nicole. You have not, well, you're missing some equipment over here. Some equipment here. So everything until Nicole is built. Let's have a quick look at your 67 is okay. You have 33k monochrome saved up. 1100 here, 114. Please spend them. There's no reason to keep them. 40. What are you saving for, man? What are you saving for? Is it wrong for me to like Banyo and Lighter as like true broskries? No, not at all. I think they are cool units. Is there a count grading section for paid people only? No. We're gonna do that for everybody that I don't think is blatantly... Basically everybody. I think we skipped one account grading. Like one. If your account isn't like a month old, and basically you are only looking for advice on how to proceed with your account going forwards, I will grade your account. Yeah, I don't know what you are saving for. Spend them. There's no reason to keep this many. I understand if you are like free to play and you don't pull every, you know, and you don't pull everything, that you want to keep some stuff to be able to buy these every month. But you have 24k and you are a paid user. You don't have permission to post on the account grading. Yeah, because I grade the accounts. You post in the account reviews. The grading itself is just the review. The look back. Of people who already had their account reviewed. Are there any requirements to review accounts? No, not really. Have Bernice. Have Bernice and make sure that your batteries are less than 100. Those are the requirements. Do you plan on, Seti, Hacks, do you plan on going for the full idol team? Aria and or Nangongyo. I don't know. What if he has a vision that one day the currency will be useful? It will never be, because it's just another predatory... Just another predatory way of getting you to spend money. You don't have Bernice, yeah, then you might get executed. That's okay. We also have executions. We are gonna bring up a guillotine, and depending on how bad it is, we might use a dull blade, we might use a sharp blade, depends a little bit. You're not gonna survive it. I'm gonna be extra harsh. Executioner Riff is gonna come out. Does that mean yours is SSS plus? No, not necessarily. It just means you don't get executed. Hext, are you here? Because I need your input. Otherwise, I will just ratter this down and just assume things. I don't have YSG or Yejuan. No, those are not the best girls. So no execution, no crime. Might be a very unwise choice, but no crime. Okay, since I don't get an answer, I'm just gonna go through this and assume things. I'm just gonna assume you are gonna Energy Region 2. You are just gonna do this. What if I failed you 50-50 for Bernice both times? No. Do you have a family? Do you have friends? Do you own something? Like, do you have family, friends? Do you own something? Do you go to university? You know, there are so many things you could do to pay money to make sure that you get them. You could have skipped another unit instead, but you didn't do that. Can you tell me why specifically Bernice is required for reviews? Because Bernice is best girl. You don't have Bernice, your account is not worthy of being reviewed. You just don't have taste in best girls. Right? No, Neko is best cat girl. That is mainly because if you count how many cat girls are in this game, there are not too many. Right? That is why she's best cat girl. Okay, so, let's have a look. We are running the 2-piece here, that is fine. There's not much to say. You are running Weeping Cradle. I probably would refine them rather than level them separately, but you do you. You want to effort, right? But Sona, effort. You arguably, I mean, you don't have to level them, but if you want to play with Aria, and I will assume that that is gonna be the case, if played with Aria, level assist, EX and ult, and also use impact. Also use impact slot 6, 2-piece, King of the Summit or Shockstar Disco. Oh, so, aside from that, it's okay, right? You want more ER, kind of. Problem is you don't get more because Weeping. Also, Weeping Cradle is gonna be... You have no kaboom at all. Damn. In that case, your Suna might just be cooked for Aria. Since no kaboom, like not even R1, consider getting sick. So, that is okay. You're running ER. You're running ER. That is fine, right? Arguably roll better substats, but it's close. It's good enough. Level your Steam Oven. Dial level your Steam Oven. Arguably you don't even have to level it. Just use level level 60 Steam Oven. Otherwise that's fine, right? Roll better substats. Yatadi 24, 18, 7-3. That is a very low amount of crit damage. 22.4. So your crit rate is fine. Your crit rate is fine, but your crit damage is extremely low. I mean, you kind of can't really change it because you don't have signature. I mean, you literally have 0 signatures at all, like negatively. Also, clean up your W engines. Okay, you don't really have many, but I would recommend you pull for any sig someone. There are some good choices. There are some bad choices. But having 0 signatures is a choice, especially since you're not free to play. If you would be completely free to play, I would say, oh, sure, that makes sense, you know, just vertically, you know, horizontally invest. But having 0-6 is a choice. She is sharing stuff, right? So you're using Weeping on her. Very likely, I mean, it doesn't matter for the attack. You have leveled this to 9, that is okay, that's on 12. HP, HP, and HP, and you're at 22.5, that is okay. Alice for... Can I delete this off your account? Can I just disassemble it, please? Can I disassemble this shit? Can I literally just destroy that, please? The Rainforest Gourmet is not something that should ever be leveled. That is still a lot of AP, which is good. +4, +3, +2, +4. This being your worst piece is very good. Alice. Don't use Rainforest. Use literally anything but Rainforest. It is the worst W engine, APW engine in the game, and it is basically complete utter dog shit. It's nearly as bad as not having any W engine. Level your assist to 9+, right? Or having any kind of days is always good here. What about Jane W engine for Alice? It's fine. It's good. Can do that. Oh yeah, true skin. That is okay, right? Your 3k attack, 1.44. Level 0? Your 3k attack with the level 0 discs. I'm gonna do that for you because otherwise I'm gonna lose my mind. It's a good Yuzua. Especially for, like, right? Roll better substats. That's all I can tell you. For not having Sick, for running Weeping, it's good. That is a low amount of crit damage. But you are also using fucking Steel Cushion. You also don't have Brimstone. And you don't have the... You save all of this, but you don't save this. YSG. Get yourself Brimstone from Signal Shop. I would recommend you, especially if you never pull on W engines anyway, right? You never pull on W engines, so you basically will never... Unless you are extremely lucky in that case, right? And you lose your 50-50 here to a Brimstone specifically, rather than literally all of the other W engines. Take those 30 pulls, which you would get here, and instead use it to get one Brimstone. The difference between Brimstone on YSG and Steel Cushion is pretty massive. So, use Brimstone if you can. Otherwise, roll better substats. Fufu 53-2, that is fine. You can consider... Oh wait, that's with attack here, rather than impact. Yeah, okay, you have 0 fucking subs. Fufu, slot 1 to get attack CR subs. You have basically nothing here, right? Oops. That is pretty good. What do I think of Sona W engine on Yuzua? I'm gonna cover that in my Yuzua guide. It's good. Yeah, otherwise not much to say outside of roll better substats and yeah, it's like low prio, right? Fufu. Low prio, basic to like 8 plus 9, something like that, whatever you feel like. Let's make it 8 plus. Make it 8. And assist to 11. Like, the assists are always so good, especially on stunners. I never understand why people just ignore that. And instead, why is this leveled? Why does this have any points? This dash attack, did you see the multiplier? 11%. If you enhance this, it goes from 11 to 11.5. That is such a negative thing. Even if you hit this like 20 times, that's like 200 MV. Your Hu Wei is gonna deal double that within like every attack every 4 seconds. 171, that is... Your HP is very low and you have Puzzle Sphere. That makes sense because you don't pull for any 6. Arguably, you would use this one, right? So, 50... You need more crit rate. I would probably run crit rate here in the slot, rather than crit damage. Okay, you have much better pieces you could use. Why is this not rolled on? That is why, I guess. I mean, it has a lot of HP, which means you could sacrifice it somewhere else, but it's hard to sacrifice that somewhere else. That's good. This is arguably better. You have a lot of good pieces you could roll on here. I'm not gonna do that for you, that's up to you. You want more crit rate, that's like the primary thing. Your huge one is really urging, get like 15% to 18% more crit rate. You really want that, right? And that is arguably you need even more because you have this shit. So you need like 78% here. Yeah, no, you have to change this to a crit rate slot 4. There is no fucking way around. Missing like nearly 25% crit rate is way too big. Like way too big. Unsustainably big. Got them. You have 0 crit rate pieces. It's more than that. I forgot you don't have sick. Get crit rate slot 4. Like, urgently. You are gonna see a massive damage gain by changing this to crit rate in slot 4. It's gonna be a pretty massive gain. So please do that. You are missing like 28% crit rate right now. Your crit damage is gonna be lower, but at least you are not gonna miss like half of your shit. Your Vivi AP is okay-ish. Ideally you would have more AP here. but you would need to roll, right? Roll on some more stuff here, get more AP rolls. That has also 0 AP. God damn it, today is not my day. I should stop rolling on everything. Fuck it. Also the EX, the days is pretty massive, right? The EX does a good chunk of days. I would not necessarily underestimate that. Vivi. More AP rolls, surprise, and otherwise level assist and EX to, I don't know, 11. The assist also does good days, but the EX as well, so worth it. Eve. Biff. I guess you would be using Steel Cash. In that case, you would be overcapping slightly. Also, I think Starlight Engine is better than Steel Cushion on Yishunguang. I'm actually not too sure. Forgot. The problem is you can maintain this. You can actually maintain this. The problem is you're even running crit rate here. Bro. So I have good news and bad news. Which news do you want to hear first? God damn it. Can't this roll like nicely? Bro! Bad news first. Okay, so this character is completely dead. Like, fully dead. Very dead, actually. We could try switch this to... Don't have even crit damage ones, do you? I probably would run, Evelyn, run Steel Cushion and crit damage slot 4. We're using her pretty decently, she's still dead. I mean, now she is not as dead anymore, but she's still dead. I would recommend run Steel Cushion here instead, and then go for a crit damage one here. I think that is better. Aside from that, I mean, that is fine, right? All of that is F. It's good. You can maintain Starlight Engine well on her. But, yeah. You're running ER here, you have 3-5 attack, that is fine. Again, Kaboom is better, but you literally have 0 Kabooms, so not even a discussion here. And... any APPs? Okay, you have some stuff you could switch around here. Oh. I'm the god AP roller today. Perfect. So there we go. 3225 running AM here, first damage and AP. It's okay, right? Roll better substats. Your attack is more on the lower side, but it's okay. That is fine. Arguably, you know, her assist follow-up, good days and stuff. Jane, level assist to 9+. At this point, I'm just randomly choosing numbers. You do not have enough crit rate. You are short by 2%. I suppose you are probably switching some stuff around. Really, this was crit rate. But you have an impact piece here. King and Shock Star. No impact piece, but here you have an impact piece. So you could run this one here and this impact one over there. Look, even +2 crit rate, that's good. Okay. Better. So the problem is now you need to... Oops, that is not the one you wanted to run here. You wanted this one. No. Fuck. Where's the one with... Am I dump? Here. There we go. So, good. So, does he have a W engine for the right agent? He has no W engines whatsoever. He never pulled a single signature W engine. You are back, you did not get Sona. Well, unlucky. I think Sona is not necessarily needed. So, fortunately, that is not the worst thing. I mean, arguably, right, you get an impact piece here with better subs. But otherwise, that's fine. You have enough crit rate now. Your assist is actually surprisingly leveled, but your dodge counter is not. Chingy, level dodge counter to 11. Her dodge counter is really good. Chingy has the one small problem that her days comes from basically everywhere in her kit, including her dodge counter, which is not a bad dodge counter necessarily. It's not the greatest, but you will use it a lot, so we want to use it. You are supposedly using Steel Cushion, right? Steel Cushion, you're at 61, you're at 90. You are overcapping on crit rate if you use Steel Cushion. You maybe want to consider running a different piece here because you're overcapping so much on crit rate. If you're running Nicole Chingy, right? If you're not running Nicole Chingy, it's not that bad. Well, if you're not running Nicole, that way around. You're 91% right now, and with Nicole you would be at 106%. So arguably what you could do is you could... God damn. You could get a different piece here that rolls better. That isn't whatever I did. Or you get rid of the 2-piece woodpecker and instead you are using like 2-piece branch and blade, right? That's also another possibility. But depends on what you play. So if played with Nicole, you are CR overcapping 6%. You can get rid, again, either change those 2 pieces or to, I don't know, something attack related or whatever. Or roll less crit rate and more other stats. Me boo boo, the fusion compiler one. With crit rate here, that makes total sense. You are at 65, 133, 2.3k, and normally mastery pen ratio. Arguably, for not having signature, that is a really good Miyabi. Right. Not much to say. For not having signature, that is a good Miyabi. You maybe want to... I mean, it's M0. You probably want a bit more crit rate. But you already have a lot. So I wonder if it's worth it to just run... I don't know. This instead, simply because it has more crit rate. Probably not, but... If you can get more crit rate, that would be good for you. Otherwise, good Miyabi. Yanagi 28356-192. With Weeping, you're running AM, electric damage, AP. Overall not bad. This is like not great, right? Roll better substats. Orphe! 5088 to 8. Your crit damage is really low. To be fair, you don't have sick, but your crit damage is really low. Also, why are you running Estful Voice? I mean, you can. You have a lot of good pieces, though. I'm gonna leave the rolling to you, because apparently today is not my day. But that is a... Come on. Fuck it. Oh, you have another good one here. Yeah, you might want to build your Orphe. I wonder if you want to use Steel Cushion here. The extra crit rate might be really needed, but you have 50%, there's 75%. You would be at 100% using Steel Cushion. I think using Steel Cushion here is better. Do we have calcs for that on Critwin? Orphe build. No, we don't have it listed. Should we have it listed? Maybe we should have it listed. It's always hard choosing. Maybe we should kick out Mirrored Eclipse for that in exchange. Or Cordis. Just fuck Cordis for her. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Maybe just fuck Cordis. I think you are better off building with Shadow Harmony, especially because you get like the 12% crit rate as well, right? Which is better for your Orphe, and your Orphe actually does significant damage. Orphe. 4-piece Shadow Harmony. You can roll on quite a few pieces. Arguably, Steel Cushion might be a good... maybe Steel Cushion allows for crit damage slot 4, right? You could run crit damage in slot 4 with that. You don't have to run crit rate. So that is better. Yo, Catalyst, sure. Yes, I do know that. Wait. Where is... Here's the calcs, right? You actually have access to that as well in the sheet, Kata. It's in the sheet, it's in the sheet. I'm just gonna screenshot that for you quickly. Here. You have to scroll down a little bit. It's in line 187. You have all of the data there. Let me know if you cannot find it. Absolutely no worries. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks in advance for the PR calcs. Alright. So, sorry for that. Let's go back. Also, guys, if you have not... Yo, Sayatri, do we have a shout-out thingy? I don't know if we have a shout-out thingy. We probably should have a shout-out thingy. But guys, if you don't know Catalyst, Catalyst is an Italian YouTube Twitch guy. He makes great content if you speak Italian. Go check him out. Good TCs over there. How your games, Enfield, whatever your heart desires. But yeah, go check out Keta if you speak Italian. Okay, say it, we need that. I don't know how that works, but we need a shout-out command. We need to set that up. Alright. So, thank you, Sayatri. Otherwise, you could level your ultimate a bit. Level out to 11. It is still good, right? Anything else doesn't matter too much. Even her assist is like really bad. Arguably, it has a good days multiplier, right? The problem is she has 0 fucking days. Her impact is negative. So, for peace, you are having literally, I've never seen this in my entire life, an account that has no signature weapons whatsoever. In fact, this account has never pulled a single time on the weapon banner. Not a single time. There are 0 kabooms on this account. Oh, we have a shout out. Insane. There you go. Lovely. It probably is literally just exclamation mark shout out. Probably like Twitch inclusive. His new game right now be Enfield since he has P5 Leviathan and Gilberta and has no... Oh, goddamn. Pro Twitch mode? Yeah. Alright. So, that is looking quite good, right? Wait, I'm not sure if it's looking quite good. The fuck am I talking about? You are running crit rate, which makes sense. Because you don't have much. You are 66. You would be using Steel Cushion. 70. Actually, would you be using Steel Cushion? You probably can... Can you hit an enemy from behind? I mean, you could, but it's probably more ugly. Yeah, honestly, let's just use Makato. Whatever. Crit damage 150, 66. Your crit rate is fucking low. Roll more crit rate subs urgently. Oh, what a good piece. I'm gonna lock this for you. Don't ask why. Normally don't... Oh, that is juicy. Surely that has some application somewhere in the future. Oh, ether damage bonus with AP? Oh my god. I hope that one has use in the future. Another ether damage Dawn's Bloom? Holy shit. Another one? Oh my god. There are so many pieces that you could roll on somewhere in the future, maybe. Good. Yeah, roll more crit rate. That trigger is so dead. Oh my. Oh yeah, I'm definitely talking about Promea here. Certainly. Oh my god, is she dead? Sharing discs. Okay. Supposedly. I just expect that your trigger is gonna have more than that. Skill level wise, right? EX, assist, ult to 11. Especially if you don't have sick, you are gonna be very short on crit rate. Maybe not this short, but you know, a little bit more short than that. So, yeah. Sanbi. Okay, you just got Sanbi. I'm not gonna rate her, right? F her. 407 to... Ooh. Ah! Oh my god. Can we stop using this? Yeah, take a level 0 Weeping Gemini, that's probably better. Oh my god. Feel free to build Zambi. Sure. Are you sure that you want me to roll on your account? You know how my rolls went today, right? I'm not sure if you want to have today's luck. I can do that for you, but expect me to roll like 5 times into HP percent for this one. That is the kind of luck I have today. Whether or not you want that, up to you. Your Bernice is Tour 3. I mean, if you have like a 2-piece, it's better, right? Roll better subs. Bernice, 2-piece, ER. You are running ER slot 6, which is good. And otherwise, I mean, roll more AP. Also, roll more attack, because, I mean, your attack is slightly better now, because you are running a W engine that's not complete garbage. But yeah, wait, I'm gonna do... Oh, it's not even locked. Perfect. You should sell this immediately. Dismantle it. How many limited characters do they have? Quite a few. Caesar, I mean, it is Caesar. You have Real Projector. You have it at 50 out of 60. Honestly, that is a good allocation of resources. There's no need to necessarily bring this up, right? If we do this, we don't get more impact or anything. Bernice skin, where? True. Where's my Bernice skin? I want my Bernice skin. Night for fuel. I mean, it's fucking Caesar. What do you mean? You wrote the banger energy piece for Bernice? Okay, but that is for Bernice. Right, Zambi is not Bernice. The only reason why I roll great for Bernice is because I love Bernice. And I have an emotional connection to her, towards her. Right, I can synchronize my feelings for Bernice with my disc rolls. But that doesn't work for like Zambi or any other unit. Okay, she would also use this one. 92, okay, your crit damage is slightly dead. But at least you're running Puffer, so that is good. Ellen urgently needs at least some more crit damage. She gets a lot of crit damage, but that doesn't mean that you need to go as low as this. Arena. ER pain ratio 2-piece here, as well as Slice of Time. I guess Weeping Cradle you would use in that case, which is okay, right? You get to your 70% pen ratio. You are running Hellfire Gears. Arguably, you want to run Steam Oven. Impact 4-piece here, that is okay. 2-piece here, that is fine. And you have enough crit rate. You want to level the assist slightly more, right? I will just write Trigger Lycon. Wait, give me 1 second. 1 second. It's important. So. Sorry for that. Okay. Yo, X, hello. So, for Lycon... Oh no, I mean, we already had that, right? Like, bring it to 11. So, a Nekomata. Okay. You hate cat golds. I see how it is. You hate cat golds. Ooh. The hate is real. Do we have any 2-piece to slot in here? Literally anything. Moonlight. You do. Perfect. There we go. So, 3-9. That is okay. Your attack is slightly low, but I mean, roll better substats and, you know, it's fucking Nicole. And your Panda is arguably dead. Okay, so, we went through all of your units. Your overboard agent is Bell, and you have not done this. However, your outposts show that you are doing just fine. Right? So, if anybody ever tells you you need a W engine on your account, even a single one, they are plain wrong. You can clear Deadly Assault just fine without a single W agent. You need no W engines whatsoever. You will be clearing just fine. And this is not even close to struggling, right? Would I recommend to build one to get the W engine somewhere? Yeah, I probably would, because it makes building your agents much easier. But do you need them? I think this account shows very well that you do not. Next. I don't think I have much more feedback for you. Please, you know, you don't need to save 24,000 of these. You really don't. That is not needed. Spend them somewhere. It doesn't matter what you spend them for. You don't need to. You don't need, right? Spend them for something. And if it just literally allows you to save, you know, get this stuff here so you don't have to go anything. Right, just buy stuff here, roll for more discs, basically. That is what this allows you. You don't need any SIG. I personally would probably still recommend you a SIG somewhen, because it makes building your stuff easier. You are not a free-to-play player. You are a spender. And you can afford getting 1 or 2 highly... You can afford getting 1 or 2 SIGs that are well shareable between other units, right? For example, Heartstring Nocturne, Cordis Garmina are some good W engines that you can use on your account that are great for a lot of different units. And they make building your units not only much easier, but also just simply better. However, if you want to keep this forever, W engine less, I have my utmost respect for it, and your Deadly Assault scores do show that you are completely fine doing just so. Since you have no Kaboom, and the way of how Sona interacts with Aria, if you intend on getting Aria, I would recommend getting Signature. Do you need it? No, you do not, you know, but it's gonna be a pretty big difference. That aside, don't use Rainforest, just destroy that W engine, dismantle it, ignore its existence, burn it, literally get rid of it, somehow. It is so fucking bad. Just get your materials back, it's gonna be a better investment than literally anything else. Otherwise, level your assists, right? You're overcapping a little bit on crit rate somewhere. Most of this stuff is not super necessary. I think this would be a good investment for you to get a Brimstone. That's not only good for YSG, but also Sujuan, Soldier 11. Okay, Soldier 11, not too much, but yeah. Anymore at least. It's not bad, but not as great anymore. I think I don't have much more feedback for you. Is there anything that you would like me to touch upon that I have not touched upon? I hate a fucking Pritwin baited me. Yeah, fuck Pritwin. We all hate Pritwin. We hate Pritwin. Pritwin is bad. Especially those calculations on 1.4. God damn. I probably shouldn't say that. So. Kinda fell into rainforest, but even then you can... Okay, you know, the game has evolved a lot since 1.4. The knowledge we have about the game nowadays is very different than the knowledge we have had over a year ago, right? So yeah. Especially now also with Yuzua, Weeping Gemini just got better. Because it's so much easier with Yuzua to proc anomalies faster. Pritwin just has bad takes a lot of the times, or not really justified placements. See, I agree and disagree at the same time. I think that it's more on the people not actually reading than Pritwin having bad takes. But I don't really want to argue about that. In my opinion, Mibubu would be tier 1 at the very best. So, anyway, even my video model is dying. Yeah, Hext, do you have anything else you would like me to touch upon? If not, I will send this to you. You need a guide to read Pritwin. The Pritwin guide, how to read. How to not skip the important parts. Hey, this tier list focuses on how easy it is to obtain 20,000 points. We aim at a very casual player base. And then come all the hardcore triads in. Oh, but this character. Bro, have you even read who this is for? So. Yeah. I don't really have anything else to say. If you don't have any other questions, Hext, I'm gonna send this straight to you. There you go. That is your feedback. I don't really have much more to say. Thank you so much for submitting your account. Let's quickly check. We are Bell. Right. So. It is time to... You're better off asking good players? Okay, Sayatri, if you would know who is working at Pritwin, you would never say that sentence. Every single person working at Pritwin is a better player than you are. Okay, that's not true. Not every single person. But most people. Most people at Pritwin are a better player than you are. And that is true for 99% of all people. So... yeah. Time for grading. So, a very special account. Never pulled a single time. Never spent a single pull on any weapon banner. So, account grading. We have Hexed. Resource management, honestly, you get an A- for 24k pull resources. Spend them on something, right? You don't need that many. Skipped units. Honestly, your investment was pretty good. I will give you an S- for that. Your DA score was very good for what you had. I will give you an S+ for that. Your overworld agent choice is an S-. Your builds were okay. And your rolls were okay. I think that it was a really, really cool account to look at. Your rolls were okay. They were literally just okay. Like, nothing outstanding. But your Deadly Assault scores for having 0 signatures and for having those rolls and builds, and the builds were comparatively, honestly, I will give you a B+, an A- here, because for what you roll, like, your builds are depending on how you roll, right? And your builds were fine for that. I will give you an A. I think this is, no, it's an A+. It's a very special account. I've not seen this ever. I think it's very cool that you have been able to get 30 to 40k on average in Deadly Assault without a single signature weapon at all, like 0, nothing, nada, niente, right? There is literally nothing in there. And because of not having any signatures, a lot of your builds are lacking a lot of crit rate or crit damage, and your scores have been fantastic for that. And because of that, I will give you a Deadly Assault score, S+. I think your overworld, okay, nothing else matters, right? Spend these 24k, it's a fantastic account. Thank you so much for submitting it. Was cool to look at that. Thank you. Okay, well, I didn't mean there are no good players there. It's more meant like they will not write out whole Excel tables we have for every single character and scenario it can face. Sure, because you literally cannot. You can write such in-depth guides, but it is really difficult to do that because nobody's gonna read them anyway. And they are also very subject to change. Right? Imagine, Dialin fucking released. Right? Do you want this one person who is writing the guides to rewrite literally every single guide in the entire game because suddenly Dialin released? That's just not feasible, right? Keep in mind, the people working at Pritwin don't do Pritwin full time. They do that as a side thing. That is, you literally cannot rewrite every single guide. That just is not feasible. Like, for me, if I do the fucking calculations, I cannot do that for every other single thing. You know? That's not just feasible. I cannot update every single calc. I try to update them as much as I can, as much as it's feasible, but... I mean, it's not a side project for the main people, but it's a side project for some of them, right? Same for IKN. I cannot prioritize IKN over real-life stuff or stuff that pays my bills. I think my dislike for Britwin takes is based off other games and not ZZ. Honestly, I would argue ZZZ is not perfect. There's a lot of stuff I disagree with myself, but that is just, sometimes you have to bite the apple. And it's not gonna be, sweet. At least with the buffs and the reruns give you an excuse to update your guides. No, other way around. I do the guides and then I just forward calcs and stuff to Pritwin because I do them anyway. Right? So it's a win-win. Okay. So, chat. We have one more account review. Zach Wink the Bat. Are you here? You are here. You're literally in chat. I'm gonna go to the toilet, get something to drink because it's nearly empty, and yeah. Then I'm gonna be back, then we're doing one more account review. Please DM me your login details, make sure to use spoiler tags, and, well, you know, ideally although change stuff. Yo, kawaii artist, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna be right back. Give me 2 minutes or 3. Where's music? Yeah.
show emotions, we just keep it down, down inside. Yeah, you and I, both longing for expression for the things we like, but we stay quiet. Hold me now, tell me things, tell me all about how you feel. Just let yourself go. Say it loud, break the world on the other side, make it real. Just let yourself go, just let go. Ooh, just let go. Oh yeah, just let go. Ooh, just let go. Just let yourself go. Let yourself be new. We're holding back each other in the things we do. It's all so blue. Yeah, what if we could grow just like the flowers through the concrete? Just you and me. Hold me now, tell me things, tell me all about how you feel. Just let yourself go. Say it loud, break the world on the other side, make it real. Just let yourself go.
So.
Just let go.
Yo, hi, Seahorse. There's no schedule. You don't have to sub. When we are online, when I'm online, I'm just gonna ask around. I'm gonna see who is online, and then we slot people in. Whoever is online, right? I mean, I cannot do an account review for somebody who is not here. That just doesn't work. So. Sackwing bet. Are you ready? Are you here? Perfect. Verification code, please. Thank you. What was the song you had before the one playing now? That was Go On by Ruser. Yeah. But damn, my feet are so fucking cold. Why did it get so cold again? All the windows are closed. Usually I have like 200 degrees in here, and now I have what feels like -2. Damn. Okay, so we are in. Perfect. So, please delete your login data, thank you. So, do you... There we go. Okay, so, quick look. Ben main, bigger, better. Dylan took everything from me. Prefer time you don't sleep. Okay, understandable. Good choice. Very unhealthy choice. Ben bigger build. Okay, disclaimer I had, right? I have talked with Nakaduk about Ben when I made my how to build every single agent in the game video, but I'm not a Ben expert. So I have an approximate idea, but I do want to say that in advance. I'm not an expert on Ben. I don't know stats, targets, and whatever. Critneys? You are my favorite new chatter. You are my favorite new chatter. Oh my god. You are my favorite new chatter. Here. You are my favorite new chatter. You deserve this. You need this. You have a Critney, the first... Oh my god. You are the first Critneys on the... Oh my. I'm so... Holy. Oh my god. Manato Anton Lycorn. So. But is she good? That doesn't matter. The attempt to build Critneys is everything that is needed. So, we have... Okay. So, you are good on that department. You do not have too much saved up. How does this look? 700, that is more than fine. You have a good point here. You are not free to play, but also not a heavy spender. You have skipped basically every single skin, but the Tanuki one. Good choice, good choice. And you have 57 days on your IKN left. Sure, good. So, and imagine if there now would be no critnies on this account. You skip the Void Hunter. Oh, that is a choice, but I kind of understand it. Okay, everything built up until Lycon. Is that an AP DPS Lycon? Oh, Pog. Oh my god, I love this account. Oh my god, there's so much off meta. Oh, okay, so first things first, right? Where's your Bernice? Oi, 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 oi. So, you are M0. It's an M0 critnies, right? You are running 4-piece Inferno. You do not have Mibubu's W engine, so you are kind of lacking here. We are gonna get to that a little bit later. It's more of a hybrid, actually, than anything else, but that's fair enough. You are running 2-piece Puffer, your pen ratio here, that is good. You are at 48, 56, 70, 76... 76 crit rate. Is Orphe good for critnies? No, not really. You're running crit rate here, which makes sense because you don't have the M4. You definitely want the M4. So that's a good critnies piece. You probably also want a lot more crit rate, actually. And the M2 would be pretty wild as well, because you would be hitting 76% pen ratio, right? You would be hitting 76% pen ratio, which would be big for the M2. And then the crit rate here would help you so that you can build crit damage here. Because your crit damage is pretty low. Your attack is also pretty low. And you definitely do not want to run ER on critnies. The main problem you have is not having her signature. You definitely want her signature. The main reason why you want her signature is because you cannot afford running ER in slot 6 on critnies. You want you want to run attack percent on her. And without the ultimate, you cannot sustain the energy requirements she needs. Right? It's already extremely difficult after A2 anyway. But you do need her signature to sustain it. So, because of that. Critnies. Get her sick. Attack percent, slot 6. Yes, you will use out on pen ratio, but that is okay because the attack percent you gain from this is just so much more important. That also will allow you, well, if you can get the M4, right, you want crit damage here. And generally you probably want more crit subs. That is a really good piece though. Definitely keep that. I wish I had that one. Yeah, and here you want one crit rate, crit damage, which you have nothing of. No, you have this one. You could even run... Let's have a look. If you don't run 2-piece Puffer, I would recommend 2-piece Puffer, but it's especially good at M2. Before that, you can choose something else, right? You can use Woodpecker, you can use S-Full Voice, Branch and Blade Song. Inferno, you're running 4-piece. Buffer, right? Yeah, mainly those. Let's see if you have a good attack piece. You have a lot of anomaly mastery pieces. It's an anomaly account at this point. That is something you could run for now, but you are missing crit rate. Oh, or you're using this one. Just strip that from your seed. Fuck your seed. Who needs seed? Yeah. Strip these from your seed and go and run that on your crit knees. That is so much better. Strip the branch and blight songs from your seed. Take seeds, B and B, 2 piece. That is a lot better if you can do this. You're also hitting much higher crit rate thresholds in that case, which is good. Which team do you play your Britney's in? Do you play with lighter? Lighter Critneys, lighter Yuzu Astra, makes sense, yeah. Who do you even on field? You cannot. I mean, with Yuzua, you can on field Critneys. Can you? Wait. You should be able to, but I just want to check this just to make sure. Yuzu Bernice. You quick swap, yeah, but you don't want to quick swap. Well, not too much at least. It's 5 AM, you're getting really tired. Yeah, I wish you a good night. Sleep well, thanks for stopping by. Let's get this. Stunnable, disabled, moving, disabled. Yeah, so that does work. Perfect. So I was right here. Right? Generally, your procs are pretty low. You're hitting for like 54k right now. So in Deadly Assault, you're hitting for like 70k. The main problem you have is if you were not to crit. 46k, so the attack buff running out slowly. But yeah, you can maintain this by a good chunk. $53. Yeah. You love the VR music? Yeah, it's good. VR music is nice. Yeah. Why can I not press C? Why is that not working? Also Yuzua based. If you were to do this, right? Just to illustrate my point quickly. Let's check this to Branch and Blade. It would be at 128.5329. Yuzua crit niche. Disable and vulnerable, not stunnable, level 10 and limit energy. So now you're hitting per 60k each, right? Unless you don't crit. If you don't crit, that you are pretty fucking fucked. But now you're at 60k. And if you add in stun multipliers and stuff, that's like 20k per hit every 1.2 seconds that you're hitting more. Ideally, you want to aim for a lot more, right? You want to aim for 150 to 180,000 per proc during stun. and 130,000 out of stun. But that is like M4 stuff. If you don't have M4, that is not gonna be a thing. So let's change this back because your seat is not gonna be happy about the ER. So, Jane. Oh yeah, wait. What are your DA scores? We should check that first. Dum. What is my E button? Okay, so we have 28k here, 31k with Ben Bigger versus Miasma Priest and Orphe, nice, and Mibubu versus Dad and Butcher at 41k. You didn't know Critney's was that good? Okay, Critney's isn't that good. That's just the amount of money. That is just money. So, that is a lot of AP. Sure, you have this one, right? Let's use Practice Perfection instead. Do you have Yuzua Sick? You don't, okay. Let's not use Practice Perfection. +2, 3, 3, 2, 3, and 2. That is honestly pretty good. I personally like Phaethon's more on her, but you know, it's whatever. That is a good chain. Ben. Okay. So, you are... The main problem you have is that you don't have Miyabi's W engine. Miyabi's W engine is just the best in slot simply because of the high base attack, right? And arguably... I mean, this is also pretty good. Is Tremor better nowadays? %40 more EX and ultimate damage. With Dialin, it's... Oh yeah, you're playing with Dialin. Right. It's 111 base attack you are losing and a little bit of crit rate. But yeah, with Dialin I can see that. I mean, I don't fucking know because I literally don't play Ben. But it's a good Ben. I don't have to tell anybody that. It looks good. It's maxed out. Probably good. I will refrain from judging it. I can see how this is a lot better with Dialin, yeah. Dialin wasn't out when I had the last look at him. Yeah, I mean, he could use some more crit rate, I guess. But, I mean, arguably you could play with Game Ball, right? Could you not play with Game Ball? If you play with Yuzua Game Ball or something versus Pompey. Oh yeah, fuck, true, his shield gives crit rate. You're right, you're right, you're right. Where's the crit rate in, actually? Here, additional. I wonder if you could still do that. If you run crit damage here and instead run Game Ball. Do you even have a Game Ball? Probably the first question. You do. Can't you just run Dialin? I mean, you can still run Dialin as well, no? I want to run Orphe for this one. Fair. I wonder, I mean, it is 40% additional damage. Actually, how much damage does Orphe do in that team? I wonder if Orphe does more damage than Ben. I will not judge this. I cannot judge it, right? I have no fucking idea about Ben. You're running HP. Is there a reason why you're running Peacekeeper rather than, you know, anything else? Tusks of Fury. And that's actually wait. Orphe fucking sucks. Ben is everything. Oh goddamn. She just tasks. Okay, fair. That is a really good piece. Yeah, those are good pieces. This is arguably your worst piece, which is good. Good job. Dial in 100%. You do have signature. You're running ER here. 2 PCR. That is good. That is a lot of good stats. Your attack is fine. Actually above average. Your crit damage could be a bit higher. But that's all good. Your Lucia is out of HP. Yeah, okay. You definitely want a better piece here. Right? You are aware. Lucia. Better HP, substat, slot 1. Yonkui. I mean, maybe you share it with somebody, right? I don't know, with her. But anyway, 309. Okay, your attack is really high. You have... Oh, Mindscape 2. Right. Wait, how do your Mindscapes look like? M1, that's fine, right? M2... Okay, so this is your only M2. You are running with Yuzua. You definitely don't want pen ratio at this point. Simply because Jane is gonna be a thing as well, or Nicole. But I think physical damage is probably better. Damn, that is a good piece. Why? Oh my god. The problem is you don't really have too many better pieces here. I think you want physical damage here probably over attack. Primarily because you have a shit ton of attack already, right? Yeah. I would say fist damage is better probably. Oops. But I mean, the difference is gonna be really small, right? So you would need equal subs. Farming Epidis makes me want to chew off my left nut. Please don't. Yo, the Alex Beast. Hi, thank you. Much appreciated. Happy if they help, even though my guides are usually not intended for newer players, but I'm happy if they do help newer players as well. Thank you. Naiko just also chewed off his left nut by reading that. Okay, we have 3k attack, 210. That is pretty good. Those are pretty okay and solid substats. That's a diabolical good disc one. Not much to say here. Yeah. Manato, 45 to 10, 162. 10% is 55 plus signature at R2. This is 30, so we had 85 crit rate. The thing is, those are really good discs. This could use some more crit damage or something, but, you know, roll better. You play him with Ben or Game Ball this year? Ooh, okay. If you play with Ben, you are right. That would put you at 101% crit rate. Well, actually, pretty much exactly 100% crit rate. With Lucia, you would be slightly overcapping, but it's a good Manato. Arguably... Yeah, no, it's a good Manato. Not much to say. Could use more crit rate, but if you play with Game Ball or Ben, it's good. I expect that you play Yijuan not like this. You probably don't play like this. Do you use Manatos discs? I'm not gonna change it because It's gonna be the same anyway, right? You don't have signature, you're gonna use Cauldron. There we go. So your crit rate is gonna be basically similar. You pulled her for the Vivian Nicole memes and it sucks and isn't fun? Yeah, why would you do that? Who the fuck told you that is a good idea? To play her with Vivian Nicole and that it's gonna be good. I know when Yujon released there were a lot of copers who were like, oh yeah, that definitely gonna be able to play her with Vivian. But because it's funny, okay, fair enough. Can't argue with that. ER, that's good. You're sharing tasks. Good enough. Vivi, 192, 375. That is good. That is a very good Vivian. You probably want more like AP rolls on this one, and arguably you're probably better off using this one because the attack doesn't matter as much as the AP on her. But you also have a lot of pen here. Might be better. That is a really good Vivian though. Good amount of substats. 70. Okay, you want 5% more crit rate on her. Do you have Heartstring Nocturne? You do have Heartstring Nocturne. Perfect. So that is your 5% more crit rate. 76, 33, 174. That is good. That is a really good. That is. Why do you guys all have such good disc 5s? Give me your disc 5s. Holy shit. I want those. I want all of those. All your disc 5s are so fucking good and my disc 5s suck fucking balls. Good Eve. You're running ER, you're running, that looks very good. And you even have 3.4k attack, goddamn. Oh yeah. Ooh, yeah. That is a really good, Astra. Very nice. Very nice. 67, 80, 114 to 1. Okay, your Mibubu is kinda cooked. But given that you don't have signature, it's probably one of the better things you can do. I think you probably play Fusion Compiler instead of Lip Gloss. But the thing is, I mean, you play her. You want more attack. Your attack is way too low, even for Yuzu Eyes. Whipping into Butcher, Fusion otherwise. I think you still want more attack. The problem is, where the fuck do you get attack from? Like, get more attack substats, I guess, but I wonder if attack here is better. This one is better than the pen ratio one, simply because your attack is so incredibly low. I would bet it is. I'm gonna preface this with a I think, and you're probably better off testing this, but I think that attack here is better. Simply because this also gives you combat attack, right? And this gives you combat attack. So regardless of which one of these two you run, that scales off your attack. You want more attack to scale off. So otherwise your crit rate here is probably gonna be good. Brimstone. That is a pretty good Harumasa, except that you want... Quite sure you want attack here, rather than pen ratio. The problem is this is a fucking diabolical piece. Yeah, that's just a really fucking good piece. Yeah, that's just a really good piece. You're at 12 plus 25, right? You're at like 97% crit rate. It's good. Really good. I think if you want to optimize, it's attack. But you are not gonna beat this anytime soon. So 344 to 592 with weeping pen ratio, 2-piece buffer. That is looking good. Roll better substats, except on this one. That one is good. Very nice. I want that one. Sokaku, Game Ball, Anomaly Mastery. Oh yeah, right. You're playing Mono Ice with Game Ball here. So you're at 100% crit rate. That looks fine. Looks good. I think you want to... I'm actually never sure if you want ER 2-piece or Phaethons. I don't think it makes that big of a difference. But you hit everything else otherwise. Let's change this one quickly back. To your Orphe. 3-5 plus the 700 she gives. You get 50 crit damage here, so 162. 48 plus 16 is 64. Plus 25. Plus 12 is 76. So yeah, you are overcapping by 1%, but it's a really good Orphe. I wonder if you want to run crit damage here instead of attack. I'm quite sure you want. I'm quite sure you want to run crit damage here rather than attack. Attack is slightly better. 12 versus 15%. What are those 12 versus 15% based on? I don't have... Do I have more Orphe calcs still? Orphe. Oh no, Orphe needs like 10 million years to recompile. Fuck that, no. With Ben Dialon. I mean, I haven't calced Ben Dialon, but that doesn't really matter for Orphe's damage. You don't get the crit damage as well from Sambi for that team. Oh, goddamn, why do I get ads on my own videos? So you are lacking on crit damage from that. Heartstring Nocturne, yeah. So, crit rate if you can reach it, and otherwise... I mean, the difference shouldn't be too big, right? It's like 1% crit damage. 1% difference. I think crit damage is probably still better as a base. Even with Ben Dialon. Because in the end, Dialon gives you some crit rate, crit damage, right? And Ben does not. But... the crit damage you gain... well, you don't gain from Sanbi is a lot. You are missing out on like 80% crit damage from Sanbi. At the very minimum, if not more. So I'm very confident that crit damage is better here. I'm gonna fight against your calls. You can do that or believe it not. I am very confident that crit damage slot 4 is better. 220% crit damage is absolutely nothing. 220 crit damage in combat is absolutely nothing. We can talk about if you are hitting like 4 to 500 in combat, then we can talk about saturation. You are having 4.2k attack right now. Dialon doesn't give you anything. But okay, you also don't really get anything from thingy. I'm very confident crit damage is better. Assuming same substat distribution, right? So you get crit damage here, and then attack percent here. And everything else stays exactly the same. But, you know, play for yourself, test it. If you find attack percent to be better for you, then that's good. Let's... the fuck do you use on Seed? Steel Cushion, I guess. Surely you don't use red X's. Heartstring? Wait, but you don't use Heartstring, because Heartstring is on your Orphe. Oh, you don't play them together. Fair. 79, 152, 3k. If you play with Game Ball, you're at 100%, right? Otherwise, those are good subs. This is arguably your worst piece. Probably the worst piece I've seen on your entire account. Except for your slot 4, that is a pretty good seed. Especially if you play with Game Ball, you're at 100%. Let's switch this back quickly. There we go. Trigger, that is looking good. You do have signature, spectral gaze, impact, crit rate, electric damage looking fine. Those are some really good pieces. You have everything leveled. I think the main... I want to give you a special shout out because you're probably like the very first account I've seen in a long time where actually everything was leveled somewhat, right? Like I would level her basic a bit more. But aside from that, all of your assists are leveled. I don't have to tell you level assists. Holy shit. Thank fucking god. 50%, I mean, it's fucking lighter, right? Impact. That is a really good piece. Fufu would probably like that. Aside from that, it's good. Yes. Grace. Oh my god. A build Grace with 400 AP. Oh my god, that is Rainforest Gourmet. I did not see that. Here, use Practice Perfection. So, 325 to 9. That is looking okay. You are running pen ratio here, I suppose. Yes, you do. Roll more anomaly proficiency substats. Otherwise, that is looking good. And yeah, use Practice Perfection on her if you can. It's better than Fusion Compiler. Not by much, though. Anton. Oh my god, is it a build Anton? Oh my god, it's a quick assist Anton. Yeah, those are really good hormone pieces, goddamn. Also really good woodpecker pieces. Yeah. I wonder. I did recalc him, right? You would be at 100% crit rate if you were to use like Heartstring or Steel Cushion. Not sure what you would do because you're constantly proccing this anyway. That is a pretty good Anton. I would like to see a Cleo using that. Okay, we are using Slice of Time because for some reason we do not have Ripping Cradle, understandably. Otherwise that is looking fine. You are running at AP oriented, which is fine. You have the ER necessary. That is good. Everything is skilled here as well. Maxed out Anton, goddamn. And a deeper DPS Lycon. I want to see. Do you have any scores with a DPS Lycon? The Panda Ben. Is that a DPS Lycon? That is a DPS Lycon, 27k. Ah, nice. I love off-meta shit like this. I love it. Nice, nice, nice. The only thing I'm missing here is the Critneys. Where are the Critneys? Where are the Critneys clears? Huh? Where are the Critneys clears? Where are the Critneys clears? You cleared with Critneys, then overrode it with Alice. There's your problem. Clear, get a higher score using Critneys. Huh? Who cares about Fire Res? Yo, Falk, hello. I mean, I think that was the last one, right? I mean, you have Unicol, ER, right? It's fine. If you want to run 4-piece Moonlight instead of 4-piece Astral, but both work fine, especially if you know what you're doing, and everything else is unbuilt. Yeah, that is another account. I cannot really tell you anything. All of your agents look super well built. Your Mibubu, I think attack percent might be better. I'm not 100% sure. Alice, physical damage if you can farm more AP stuff. Lucia, well, you probably want a better HP substat on slot 1 Yunkui because you literally have absolutely nothing on that. And your Critneys, you want her signature, you want attack percent in slot 6. Ideally just take seeds B and B2Bs. And I am personally very confident that crit damage in slot 4 is better for Orphe than attack percent. And if your calcs say otherwise, I'm gonna fight your calcs being wrong. Whether or not that matters, I am highly confident that crit damage here is better. But I'm also happy to lose out if I'm wrong on that. Otherwise, I don't have anything to say. You have a good idea what you are doing. You have good rolls, you have good investments. There's not much to say. And you clear very well using the most off-meta shit possible. So, good job. Good job. Yes. Respect to the Ben, Anton, and DPS Lycon. I agree. I agree. I literally don't have feedback for you. I'm thinking, what is the feedback I can give you? There is no feedback. You have good discs. You have fun playing around with shit, and you are clearing better than some people who try really hard. So, you know. If there's anything you would like me to touch upon personally, now is your time to say so, because otherwise I'm just gonna think that I don't actually have feedback for you. Great account. Very nice. Respect to the off-meta builds. I love off-meta builds. Wanna showcase DPS pen for the people? I will not definitely showcase that, because I don't fucking know how Ben works. Like, zero. I forgot what his fucking kit does. If at all I would not showcase that, I would de-showcase it, unshowcase. I would bring a disgrace to the Ben community. I don't want that. Ben mains are scary because they are good at the game. I do want to give a shout out to Nakaruk at this point. If you have a YouTube channel, Zach, this is your time where you could plug it if you want to showcase Ben showcases. But I don't really have any any feedback for you. It's a really good account. It's a really good account. So, please make sure to change your passwords, all of that, right? For everybody who submitted today. Thank you so much for submitting. I do want to quickly pull up the account grading for this account. Please DM me on Discord your links or something so I can link it. So, we have a very cool account grading. So, we have the account grading for the Sec Winged Bat, who probably just mistyped and wanted to write Sec Winged Ben. But anyway, note. Off-meta, Ben, Anton, Britney's. Very cool. Resource management, S was really good. Your disc rolls were also S, really good. Your builds were S, really good. Your skipped units are an S-, also good. The A score, you played the most off-meta shit possible and still cleared extremely well, right? So, S, there you go. An overworld agent choice was Jane, which is an S-. Overall, this is a very, 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 very good S account. I have absolutely nothing else to say, but praise for doing what you're doing. Keep doing it, and thank you so much for submitting your account. Much appreciated. So, for people who are interested in checking out Sec's gameplay, there you go, right? Here is the link to Sec's YouTube channel if you want to see some Ben runs, or Anton runs maybe, or whatever. Go check him out, subscribe or whatever, give some love to other people as well, right? So, chat, I'm gonna end it right here. I have to get back to a normal schedule, usually I would be going, well, not usually, starting tomorrow again, fuck me, I would be going to work again in like 30 minutes, so the stream time from today is gonna be the normal stream time going forward. I still want to finish up Alice today. I want to... not Alice, Aria. I want to finish up the Aria guide today. I want to finish up the Yuzua guide. I also have to investigate the IKN thing, just to see whether... I don't think it's on us, because other sites like Forbes also have had it, right? But still. Chat, I love you all. Thank you so much. Bye, Daddy. God. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. I hope you have a good night, or a good day, a good Sunday, right? Still weekend right now. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I wish you a good night, a good day. Enjoy your time, and see you in about 18 hours from now. Bye, mommy. Oh, that's so cute. Look at that. Bye, mommy. I prefer that. Thank you for stream, Chaos. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody. I wish you all have a good time, right? We will see each other in like 18 hours-ish, plus minus.